What is up, everybody? Hello, hello, happy fucking Saturday. Hope everybody's having a great weekend. Taipeng's coming in strong at the very beginning of the stream. It must have been fucking like in the first seconds. Thank you so much, Taipengs, for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. How's everybody doing? Hello, hello. Yesterday was an interesting night, guys. An interesting night. I'll tell you a little bit about it here in a moment. I'll tell you about it here in a moment, alright? But goddamn, yesterday's events, or last night's events, or, I guess, depending on how you look at it, maybe early this morning's events were very interesting. We heard about it already. I heard about it already. I received some telegrams about it already. But what I'm talking about last night happened super late. Super late. Or early, again, you know, today, depending on how you look at it. Depending on how you look at it. But, yeah, okay, so speaking of Dune, Raccoon, right? Speaking of Dune, hell yeah, Mad X backwards, hell yeah. I've been in and out of our, on RDR2 for a few years, and the last few weeks I got my ass hooked. Hell yeah, dude. Tell me about it, man, tell me about it. I've been hooked for the last months. Came from NoPixel to Red Dead, and it just, I just can't get off, you know what I mean? I can't get off. I can't get off. Anyway, so last night, I had my internet problem. I think it did end up being an internet problem, which was weird, by the way. I don't know, because Z-Stream came back up after I hard ended mine. Oh, we're about to talk about this. We're about to talk about this man. We're about to talk about this man right here. Where did he go? Oh my god. Oh fuck. So after my internet shit, I stayed on for a little bit because my internet wasn't down. It was just maybe my upload that was fucked for some reason. I have no idea. Z and I are on the same connection though, right? So I don't know, maybe when I shut off, his was okay afterwards. His was okay afterwards, but I stayed on for a little bit. Kind of fucked around a little bit with the Gallows and with Kit and Tony. But nothing else really happened. Then I got off and we went to go play Dune. All right, and Dune was fucking sick. Dune was fucking sick, man. I'm hooked on it, and I actually really want to play today. So we'll see how long we'll be on RP, and then we'll probably get on Dune afterwards. But anyway, we got on Dune for a while with like Buddha and all them. I was kind of learning the game a little bit. Saturn was playing with me as well. Where'd he go, bro? Where'd he go? He's just gone now. Gonna run away. Oh shit! What's going on here? So, we got off Dune because the server shut down at the end. Oops. The server shut down at the end. At like 8 UTC or some shit. I don't know. But they shut down, so I got back on Red Dead for a little bit. And I had received a telegram, alright? I had received a telegram about Jacques, the man that we're playing hide-and-seek with right now. I don't know where the fuck he went. Jacques being shot by the Wicker Gang. So I got a telegram from Mila, who apparently helped him to his feet afterwards. Then I got another telegram by Big Joe saying that he had been shot by the Wicker Gang. And I can look at those telegrams here in a moment and read them with you guys. But that happened while we were, I guess, on Dune, right? And then we got back on. I saw the telegram, and the Wicker Gang have now then basically started a conflict with Bully Street, which There he is. There he is. Which, you know, obviously, right? They shoot down fucking Jock, the leader of another group. Yeah, they're probably gonna get involved. You got me. God damn it. Hey, I heard about what happened to you yesterday.
Yeah.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm alright. Bold choice on their end, but you know.
Yeah, these fucking idiots. I don't understand why they would choose to do that, knowing full well, I'm assuming, what could possibly come their way afterwards. Fucking idiots. Stupid
Yeah.
motherfuckers.
It's just I don't really understand. I mean, from my understanding, they're barely holding on as we speak. So.
Yeah. I mean, they haven't had a good time with us, and there's a lot of other people out there that don't really like them and are probably going to be heading to Van Horn regularly to see if they can find them. And that list might now include you, so it's not a good time to be starting problems with more people, you know, for them.
Yeah. Well, it was an interesting conversation. Let's just put it that way.
What was it about exactly? Because I got a telegram about you being shot, but I don't really know the full context of it.
It boils down to they came to the Bastille to inquire whether or not we've been giving you information about them because of the lighthouse situation.
Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. Right.
Which, you know, the very specific question that I was asked was whether I've directly sent telegrams to you guys when it comes to that information, which I can easily say we didn't, even though I would have, but Big Joe did. So I was like,
Right.
no. But yeah, they decided to keep pressing the issue, and you know, I tend to get very smug when I'm in those sorts of situations and whatever, which, you know, plays to my own demise at times. But yeah, it was just, I don't know. Talking to them made me realize that like Growler looked like a scientist compared to these guys. Like the intellect of the collective of them is inexistent.
Yeah. I've been told by multiple people, and I've noticed it myself. They're not very smart. Between them, I
No.
think, you know, maybe you can get a handful of brain cells, but nothing really amounting to a single brain. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, and the Chet guy is like it's like talking to a hawk with a beard.
Yeah, he's something.
He's interesting. But yeah, either way, it looked like, I mean, I warned them what would happen, so I hope that they know what is coming. And if they don't, then, you know, they'll find out.
That they will. Well, in that case, then, I guess it's good for you to know where we stand with them at the moment. We've had our little, fun with them, I suppose, for now. We've come out on top for the most part, right? So at the moment, we're kind of in that situation where we're saying, hey, the next move's on them. This could end now if they don't come for us, right? But they probably will. And so we're kind of playing a little bit defensive here right now with this whole situation. We're not going to be hunting them down unless they do come for us, right? And that's a different story. So that's our current situation with them. You take with that and do what you will. Yeah. I wish you the best of luck. And, well, as you have passed along information, we will absolutely help you out with that as well.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I appreciate that. If they decide to hide out for you and this keeps going on your end, how do you want to manage the, you know, because then that'll be two groups hiding out for them. So
yeah,
you just want to take turns, like.
You see, that would be interesting. Yeah, it's our turn today. Sorry, guys.
Yeah. Monday's on me, guys. Man.
I mean, I think the best way, and unfortunately the best way to deal with this, is that we communicate as
Yeah.
little as possible in terms of what we're doing in terms, like, offense, right? We
Yes.
communicate
Yes.
in no sense, actually, with regards to that. I mean, if they come
Yeah,
in here
that's
looking
fair.
for us, we'll give them a fight, and that
Mm.
means, hey, now we have a reason to give them a fight as well. We go on the offense, maybe as a result of that, right? But us and you, we should not communicate at all when it comes to that. You have your own reason now to go after them, so you
Yeah,
do
of
your own
course.
thing. The only thing I think we should communicate about will be information, right? If we are, for example, not looking for them, we have no reason to look for them, but we find out that maybe they're here or there, I'll send you a telegram.
Yeah,
Same with
yeah,
you, I suppose. But that should be
yeah, of
really the
course.
only communication, you know?
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Keep it as clean as possible.
Exactly, exactly.
Yeah,
Other
no,
than that, nothing
I
else.
fully understand that. I think that's what I had in mind.
Yeah,
I well, now that that's clarified. But
yeah,
yeah,
okay.
yeah, I guess we'll see.
Yeah, I guess I look forward to hearing the stories. I look forward to fucking hearing the stories. By the way, I think some of your people, I think it may have been Nora or Alice. I couldn't get a good look if she had a scar on her face, so either one.
Mm.
And maybe Tito back by that way over the pier.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, I don't know
If you
you're
want
looking
an
for them.
easy way to tell who's who, Nora, hat, big braid in the back. Alice, just long hair without a hat.
Yeah, yeah, I'm probably gonna forget that in 2 or 3 minutes.
Yeah,
So,
but yeah, hat, no hat. Come on,
got it.
Santino.
Okay, okay, simple. Yeah, all right,
There you go.
all right.
All right.
Well, good luck. All right, take care.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
Tony. You feeling better? Mm-hmm. Oh no. No brain cells between them, so like orange cats, but less cute. Dude, I love Jacques, man. I've been saying it for a bit now that I wanna get to know him more. I want to get to know the Bully Street gang more. So, dude,
Hello?
I love. Hey, you all right? You feeling better?
Yeah, I'm feeling better. Yeah.
Okay. Where's Scarbo, Sophia, and Josie?
Scarpa, I'm pretty sure went back to bed. Josie went back to bed for a little bit as well. And then they're gonna wake Benny up later.
Okay.
Sophia, I'm pretty sure she also went to bed. So,
Oh, okay. Fucking fantastic. All right. Well, it's just you and me again. Let me check telegrams,
yeah.
all right?
Yeah, all right.
Oh man, I wish he did stream. Dude. Shark would be a sick character to get a POV for you guys. I think that'd be sick. Assuming the meeting went well, since I didn't wake up in the telegram stream for help or any telegrams at all, for that matter. You're gonna give me a heart attack one day, Santino, Sophia. I really want to finish our conversation about Kit with Sophia. I really want to do that, so I hope she's around afterwards. We're around if you're able to meet for the business today. Let me know, and I can prepare some crates. Oh boy. Okay, so shit. First things first, Kit. No, fuck. Okay, what should I do? Because I don't have a lot of space. Okay. What should I do? Okay, so Kit. Let me actually telegram Kit first. Ciao, Kit. Might need you to take your papers back. Let me know if, when you're around. Otherwise, keep them in my office. Okay, so, Kit Ripley has her bank bonds in my wagon. Hey, Patty, how you doing?
Doing all right.
Good to see you.
You doing?
Okay, so that is to Kit
Hey,
Ripples.
that's what I thought.
Okay, so telegram recap. Derek, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate you, my man. Mwah. Thank you so much, brother.
Yeah,
Thank
I'm
you,
good.
thank you.
I'm good.
I gotta find a way to mend
Thanks for checking.
our relationship with Way, man. I gotta find it. I gotta do it. I gotta find it. We can't, it's unacceptable. It's unacceptable, you know what I mean? Unacceptable. Oh.
And no need for
Whenever
me
you
to
wake back up, I told her I was going to put something in my apartment and come back, but I lost everyone. I checked the city and the blackjack table here in Rhodes, but I have no idea where everyone went. Like I'm certain hopefully nothing bad happened. Okay, Sophia.
I'm not dead yet. Maybe some wine.
Sophia's still around.
I appreciate the
I'm
thought.
with Tony here in the city. Here in the city, Sergio and
I'm
Josie
all right. I'm all right.
have apparently gone
How are you,
to
bud?
bed.
Been good?
Meet
Is that
us
all right?
here. Regards, Santino DiCenzo.
Oh, yeah? How's business? This is good?
Okay, so there's that. Good luck, pal.
You got any horse?
Fuck! And we do also need to find out if she had the conversation with Carlo. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But we've been waiting on that for a little bit, and she hasn't come to us. So I'm assuming it hasn't happened.
That's right.
All right, but I could ask. I could ask. Anyway, so last night, check this out. Got 2 telegrams. One from Mila, and then one from Big Joe. All right.
Julie got him.
So check this out. The one from Mila reads as follows. This was last night at 1 a.m., 1:17 a.m. my time, 2:17 Eastern. Wicker Gang was just in the city and shot down Jacques from Bully Street. They were seen walking around the city, going into every building in search of people. They eventually walked into the Bastille, where they had a conversation with Jacques. He mentioned it seemed like they were there specifically for him based on the questions they were asking him. If he didn't specify that if he didn't specify what it was, of course, but admitted to being lippy in the moment, leading to him getting shot down. They then dropped his body off directly in front of me and walked away. I rushed him to the medical office and took care of him. He's doing well now and up and about. Based off of how my conversation ended with Jacques, it seems like Bully Street will now be getting involved. Kind regards, Mila. So Mila, it seems, was the one to attend to Jacques last night after getting shot. And from her conversation with Jacques, this is what I woke up to rather after Dune, right? Like I got on after Dune. This is what I woke up to. They were going to get involved. And then just now we have that conversation there with Jacques. It seems that that is indeed the intention there. That is indeed what is probably going to happen. So fucking Wicker Gang, man. The goddamn Wicker Gang is making a lot of enemies. A lot of enemies.
As ever. Same shit, different day, brother. You know how it goes.
A lot of enemies. And then we got another one, which was around the same time, a little bit, maybe 15 minutes afterwards, from Big Joe. Said, at Bully Street to the Wicker War, they just shot Jack at the Bastille. So everybody calls him Jack. or some people still call him Jack. Most likely over the information about them being at the lighthouse. So my understanding about the information...
Howdy.
Oh, hey, kid.
Right there.
My information about the lighthouse, my understanding of that info and how it got to us was that it was Max, I think, who told Bully Street,
Do you
who
mind
told
keeping
Big
them
Joe.
in your office? Is that okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I could do
Yeah?
that. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
alright. I'm gonna find Jack. He telegrammed me.
You should be around. I saw him just now.
Okay.
Right.
Alright, I'll be back.
So the way I think it worked was Max spotted them, told Bully Street told Big Joe, Big Joe sent us a telegram about it. That's the way I think, from my understanding of how it
Sophia was
went,
looking for you and
that's the
Sasha.
way it went. So it was like a chain of
Sergio
people
went to bed.
that
Okay.
Yeah.
spotted them
I'm
and
sure
then
about
passed along the
15
information to
minutes
us.
ago, she went looking
Yeah, that was
for
it.
you too.
That was pretty much it.
See where
Those
she
were the two
went.
telegrams that I read off
She went
stream,
in
and
the
then, well,
direction
just
of her,
now,
so-
Whitlock is around.
All right.
Okay.
Thank
All
you.
right, so let's do this. Hold up.
No worries.
Listen, the telegram.
Joe Whitlock. Sophia's in Rhodes, by the way, or was just now.
Yeah, I'll send her a telegram.
I already did.
Oh, even better.
We're up and about now. Ready to have that business meeting. If you are. Let me know. Guards. Santino DiCenzo. So yeah, that's what's happened overnight. That is what has happened overnight. Let's wait for Sophia, and then I gotta do something at the wagon rental. All right.
Okay.
Sergio
Sounds good.
say if he was gonna be back around today. Was he just going to bed for the night?
With Sergio, I don't know. You know, maybe he will, maybe he won't. I think he said he had some things going on later on tonight, so possibly, but I know Josie and Vinny are definitely coming back around later tonight.
Yeah,
For
yeah,
sure.
yeah. Definitely expect them to be around. All right, bad. All right.
All
All right. Then let's just wait for Sophia.
Okay.
She is. Hey.
Hey, my God, that's
Nice.
Tony Salerno.
Yeah.
Where did you guys go?
Went to bed. Took a little
To
break.
bed? I said I'd be right back from the apartment. Do you know? You know what? You're injured. You don't deserve this. Okay.
Even Sergio went to bed. Josie went to bed too. We all just decided to go to bed.
Yeah. After saying okay, after I said I was just gonna go to my apartment and put something in there and come right back, and you go just poof.
You were in there for 15 minutes, Sophia.
You
15
didn't wait for 50 minutes. Don't you give me
What are you
that
doing?
shit.
Doing your hair? What are you doing? What are you
Close
doing?
your ears.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I'm just gonna walk away. Yeah.
You thought was talking. Close your ears.
Shit, okay? Get girls poop. Anyway.
Sorry.
Okay, you can come back now.
I gotta do something at the wagon rental. Let's go. I'm fucking dying. Oh my god. You know Whitlock? Rackham Whitlock?
Yeah.
He's been trying to get in touch with me for business over the last couple of days. I haven't been able to really link up with him, but he's around now and available for that meeting, so I think we're gonna set that up.
Yeah.
I think he's got some stuff to sell, I think.
Beautiful.
That being said, I don't know if I can hold it all. I really don't, so I might need help. Do you guys have any space anywhere?
Yeah, I got a pretty empty wagon right now.
Okay, perfect. I should be able to hold some, but not all. Let's go see if I can make some space. Okay, so this wagon should have an empty crate that I could use for stuff and things. No crate. There you go. Which means, since this wagon is filled with things, let me move it out the way. Oops. I should have enough to carry everything here. Okay, now I think what I'll do is All
Yeah,
right.
I have plenty of space here.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna be making some space as well, but I don't want to throw away all the fucking packages either. So I gotta go get a fucking crate.
Okay. Do you want me to store the packages for you in the meantime?
Sure, sure. If you got space, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, yeah.
These all belong to Kit. These are Kit Ripley's papers. Hmm. What fuck was that? Oh.
So middle row is all empty packages and things, or coffins.
Okay. Why do you have coffins? Yeah, never mind. Never mind.
You know damn well. I'm lying. Actually, I was thinking about once Joey's back, if he is serious about starting up the undertaking business, I want to sell coffins through him. Might as well get some money for them, right?
Yeah, may as well, yeah. All right, I gotta pack up two crates in this wagon. Actually, maybe 3. May as well. Never mind. Oh, shit, that might be law. All right. You know, actually, let me just put this away here for now. Yeah, I think this is much more convenient. So, I can drop the sugar, to be honest. Wait. I gotta get the money. I'm just going to take out $100. Just in case. Yeah, the account is up. Actually, okay, so let me tell you guys. Hold up. How much do we have in the account right now? 27,200. 27,200. Hold. Of that, I have it written down here somewhere. Uh, 27,200. Yeah, of that though, okay, so get this. Of that, around 16,000 is family funds. Around 16,000 of that is family funds. So that's not even my money, you know what I mean? Like that's not even just my money. That is family funds money right there. Just under 16K is family funds. It's a lot of money, family funds. No, Magpie. So Magpie cashed out. I no longer have any Magpie money. It's just Bowen money.
You guys haven't seen Jacques recently, have you?
Literally
Oh,
right
there he
there.
is.
He's right in front.
Yep. All right, let me put this thing back. That might be a deputy, I'm not sure. Might be St. John. It kind of looked like his mustache. Nah, never mind. You know if that's a deputy or not?
Almost looked like it, yeah. Is it Goldie? Deputy Goldie?
Might be
Nah.
Goldie. Yeah, no, I thought it may have been St. John. I kind of looked like his mustache, but I'm not sure. Doesn't usually
Well,
dress like
nah,
that.
it's Gold. Nah, it could be. It could be. Either. I mean, that's his dad, so.
Okay. Wait, Goldie is St. John's dad?
Yep.
Oh, jeez. Runs in a family then.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
think it does. Yeah, I'm actually not sure which one that was. Oops, sorry.
Well, good. Let's wait for this telegram then for that business. You guys got anything lined up for today?
No.
Okay. Well, look, this business is probably going to be, you know, for what we usually buy. I don't know if either one of you want to buy some of that stuff so you can then resell, make money for yourselves. I'm okay. I don't have to take it all, right? I don't particularly even want to, so.
I know Sergio is kind of hurting for business contacts like that. He might want to. I still have some to run.
Okay, okay. How about you, Tony?
What, bonds, shit, all that.
Yeah.
Is that what this is? No, I stay with my stuff. There's a lot of too many hands. I got my own lane. Let's stay.
Okay, okay. I'm just saying, like, I don't mind, you know, I could buy this stuff from them today, and then I could sell it to you again, same price, right? No profit to me, but you make money off of it by running it. It's completely up to you.
No, it's alright. I got mine.
Okay, okay.
Sure. Thank you.
All right, then let me stop by for a stew somewhere, and then
Ooh, let's go
maybe
to the Blue Pearl. Paul's
Okay.
there.
Paulie.
Yeah, I said I wanted to give him some customers.
Wait, Paulie. Which Paulie?
From Jenkins, or former Jenkins gang.
Oh, okay. I thought you maybe meant Paulie from Blackwater.
Oh, no. Yeah, this is the only one that's back from the Jenkins gang is Paulie.
All right.
And he
let's
wants
take a
to
look.
keep on running the Blue Pearl, and I say that's a hell of a lot better than having fucking Delaney's people in there, so.
Absolutely.
And apparently they haven't been around. He has been there for 5 days and has seen nobody.
Not surprised. Not surprised.
Nope. Consistency was never Delaney's thing.
Nope. All right, let's stop by the Blue Pearl then. Spoke to Jacques, by the way.
You did? How's he holding up?
He's doing okay. He seemed fine. But yeah, pretty much confirmed. They're gonna, you know, do what they're gonna do.
Good. Oh, they
Yes,
fucked up
indeed.
big time.
yeah, they did. They did.
Did he say why? They did what they did to him, or because it was related to us, or?
Yeah, it was. It's basically because of the information that that they have passed along, or did pass along one day.
Right. I don't know. All right.
Indeed.
God damn it! It's not here. I was just here.
What is DF?
I don't know.
But we're gonna stop by the bank. Got something for you.
Okay. Love me a good stew.
Oh, that good? Okay, all right.
Okay, yeah.
Is that good? Yes. Got my muscles moving.
Had a little
Oh,
punch
yeah.
to it?
Yeah, there's a little too much Cajun in that. I tell you. Jeez.
Hi to the bank then.
Oh, you look good on that horse, Tony.
Oh, is that Dust Runner?
Yes, it is.
Oh, baby, look at that. No longer riding a pony, Tony.
I might take out. I might go back. I'm not used to this. I'm like taller than ever.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, a man of your stature, come on. Come on. Ain't nothing wrong with that, you know?
It's just, it's a good horse.
What breed is
Some
Dust Runner?
races. Thoroughbred.
Thoroughbred? Okay. Okay. Beautiful horse. Beautiful horse. Think he's gonna give me kickouts for this week. All right, gracias, gracias.
It's for Sophia this week.
Okay, got it. All right, that puts us over 16K now. Now we're a little over 16K. Can I get Thundercock? Okay.
Was that by the wrist on say hello?
Yeah, let's go.
Interrupted? Just to kill some time.
It's Mila over there.
Oh yeah, she wanted to talk to me about something, some rooftop issue.
You gonna catch her then real quick?
Sure, yeah.
Let's go. I've also been thinking about how Mila could get more involved with people, man. I've been trying to push her along a little bit for that for a while. Talked to her at one point about maybe getting more involved with Rizzo somehow. Like, I feel like she could do some work with somebody, you know what I mean?
What an entry. Yeah, I know, right?
How are you?
I'm the cowboy of the family after all.
I see that.
Hey, you mentioned in Telegram you wanted to tell me about some rooftop shenanigans.
Yeah. I already told Santino yesterday. So,
Oh,
I
okay.
mean, I can tell you the same thing if you want, or if you guys want to just talk about it, that's okay.
Maybe tell the story to them because you know you tell me about it. I don't fucking recognize maybe who could have been, but maybe they could, you know. Especially Sophia.
You want to do it here, or?
Nah, what are we, animals? Come on, let's go to the Bastille or something.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Come on, Sophia.
Okay, Mila.
The day you guys did that, I swear I was losing my mind. I was
Won't be
losing
the
it.
last time.
You never know. You're gonna be on your toes at all times.
Yeah, that's right. I can't. It's like I'm incapable of actually, you know, perceiving reality with you two. I don't know what's what. How's things been, Mila? You all right?
Yeah, I'm okay. No complaints, really. What about
good.
yourselves?
Yeah, we've been all right.
Yeah, no complaints.
No complaints.
Fell off a roof earlier. Couldn't make the jump that I thought I could.
Ah, that's right. That's right. You gotta earn your bow tie here in the city. You know what I mean?
I mean, I've been on plenty of roofs. It's just that one I maybe miscalculated it. I don't know.
Well, I mean, show me what rooftop. I can tell you how to do it.
Yeah, maybe after this.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Listen to that. Listen to that.
Right.
You
right,
taught
right.
him everything he knows.
No. He's self-taught, I believe, but I kind of want to see it now.
Yeah, that's right. Look, I am the city slicker before all city slickers. All right. I know these rooftops like the back of my hand.
City boy.
See, that's where I want
That's
to
right.
get to, though. It kind of just piqued my curiosity, and then, you know, the situation from the other day kind of enhanced it.
Yeah, fair
Alleyways,
enough.
everything.
Pageant Sunday. The flowers were eaten. Mr. and Mrs. Santini pageant, sponsored by the Mint. Bundy. Guys, you know, I've never learned what LTD stands for. I've never learned what that stands for. Can somebody tell me what that means? What the fuck does LTD stand for? I've never learned it. I've always seen it in like corporate, you know, like settings and whatnot, and names and titles, but like I always read it as LTD. I have no idea what it actually means. Jacques coming in.
Yeah. Oh, you mean the little one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it
What?
was.
I feel like it was like like the other ones.
Hey, Jacques.
Hello.
It's really awkwardly placed.
Yeah.
Limited? Okay. That, you know, that makes a lot of fucking sense.
I'm alright. Are you alright?
Oh yeah.
Why don't we have a seat?
Yeah.
Hey, Jack, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. Thank you for yesterday, by the way.
I
Oh,
I need a moment.
Just say you're welcome. Just say you're welcome.
yeah, that's tough. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's tough. That's tough.
hands on hips. Mila,
Yeah, no.
hands on
Crazy.
hips.
You know what? You know what? Santino calls Noah and Alice, you know, different
True.
names. So, you know,
Checks out.
True.
I get my one. I get my one. Can I get my one?
Yeah.
You can get your one. You can get your one.
I'll never. It'll never happen again.
Oh, we're
That's
gonna
what
have so much fun with him too,
I
right?
know.
Oh
It's
my
gonna be a
God.
thing. It's gonna be
Uh-huh.
a whole thing.
I love this.
Oh my god.
Hey, Dinda.
Christ.
The fact that that happened just after we spoke about it too is hilarious.
Yeah.
Very
You
poetic.
can have the best deal while you're at it. Okay. It's your
Which
thing.
one?
Thanks. Private limited
Alright,
company.
yeah,
Okay.
so what
I've
happened
never
on the
learned that. For some
rooftops?
reason, I never even looked into it.
Oh, that's
Perfect.
good story, Mila. I feel
Perfect
enlightened.
timing. Where did Tony go?
He was talking to somebody down the street. He was right outside. He came up. He was talking to somebody though, so he's close by. Should be fine.
All right. Rizzles, are you guys, to be honest?
So yeah, that was a
Bullet
story.
Street doesn't seem.
Yeah, great. Real knee slap for that one.
You haven't mentioned anything at all to her?
No. Nothing.
Okay. I don't know what day it was now. All my days are blending. I think it was maybe Thursday or Wednesday. I had seen.
You're getting impaled. You know, you ever been impaled?
No.
I don't wish it upon anybody.
Some people might enjoy that.
Eh,
One
well,
could say.
I was gonna say, but
Sounds like a Saturday night to me.
that's what I was gonna say exactly.
Don't
Go get
want to.
drinks,
Cats,
food,
Jack.
anything like that.
I'll take a drink if you want to get some Tony
There's
whiskey,
cats, Jack.
please.
He just left.
I'll wait for him.
Yeah, he literally walked out like maybe 3 minutes before you walked in.
Was it rude that we didn't get anything? Maybe a little bit.
You know what? Now that I think
Yeah,
about it,
small
maybe, yeah.
rice.
Yeah, let's grab something.
Yeah, you can.
Alright, could I get a round of whiskeys for the table right over there?
Yeah. Would you like
Never
any
mind.
glass?
And sit back down.
And glasses, please, if you don't mind.
Yeah, that's fine.
You know what? Let's do CT gun belt 0. Boom. Gun belt is gone. Huh? Love it.
There you are.
Also, I miss Pearly. I miss Pearly too, man.
there
I haven't seen
food
Pearly
around
this
this
entire
Of
week.
course, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there was.
Ooh. Who
It
won?
was good too. Archie.
Archie
Vinny was
retained his
so
crown.
close.
So Vinny fought his way. Vinny wasn't even supposed to fight, but he fought his way all the way to the final with Archie.
Thank you.
Really? Vinny? Art
Vinny.
He went
Yep.
what, like 20, 22, or 27 rounds, something like that.
Yeah, he went. He had incredible fights. They were such good fights.
Thank you.
Fucking great.
Well, he's built like a barn door, so yeah, no, probably would be good at fighting.
Yeah, I would have been really disappointed if he wasn't good at fighting. You know. Hey, grazie, grazie. Right now we do glass,
All right.
and we do sit at
Now I
table.
think we're ready.
Okay, perfect.
We do one. I
Okay,
think is the
so
coolest one.
maybe about 2 or 3 days ago, I had seen you guys all rush into the city, and you guys were around like the medical office area, and that's when I had seen some guy that kind of stood out to me around that same time. He just looked like he wasn't from the city. He had a black hat, shoulder-length hair, and a black and gray horse. So I kind of trailed him for some time.
Amen.
Followed him around the
Joey.
docks because he was in and out of that area, just kind of wandering. So it caught my attention, but I made sure to keep my distance from him. But he knew he was being followed.
I think it's him.
Miguel.
As soon as he stopped kind of wandering around, that's when I approached him and tried to ask him a couple questions to see if he was from the city, who he was. He wasn't answering anything. He ignored all of my questions until he eventually said that he was looking for Italians. He didn't specify any names. He just said Italians, and then he laughed like maniacally.
Some
Can
people
you,
need a spanking. Okay.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh, can you try to? She recreated a laugh for me, and I didn't recognize it.
Yeah.
Maybe you two will. Maybe one of you two will. Go ahead, Mo.
I think you would be better at recreating it than I would.
I wasn't there
Maniacal
though.
laugh.
Yeah, yeah. But it wasn't like, because Santino had asked me yesterday if his voice was like higher pitched or lower pitched. It was just an average voice. It didn't really stand out. There wasn't anything, but the laugh was a little bit more high pitched, I would say. I just can't do it right now because I have like a sore throat. But if I could, I promise you I would try my best. I just can't.
Take a sip of whiskey, all right, and then give it your best shot. Come on, come on. I'm coercing her into doing
Okay.
this.
I would say it would be something along the lines of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was something like that.
Mhm. But a little higher pitch, perhaps, right?
But higher pitched, yes.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
exactly.
Got it.
And to me, like, it was apparent that you guys were in the middle of something serious. So I had just told him that he had no business being here, and he was acting very weird, very sketchy. Like, it just didn't make any sense. And he laughed and rode out, and I saw him leave the city. Then maybe 15 to 10 minutes later, as I was riding around, I saw his horse again, but he wasn't on the horse. So I searched the surrounding area and I couldn't find him. But I just had a feeling that he was around. I don't know why. So, based off of where his horse was at, which was near the Grand Hotel, I climbed a ladder that was next to it that led to the rooftop, and I found him out there on the roof looking over the medical office with his gun out. He didn't see me come from behind, so I pulled mine and I forced him out. And again, he didn't say anything, he just kind of ran. And then I tried to inform Carlo or Sergio, but the second that I rode up to tell you guys, everybody went running inside the medical office. I waited a little bit and then I just sent the telegrams to you guys.
Yeah, thank you for that. Holy shit. So, he was afraid of you, huh?
I guess so.
He had his gun out on the roof?
That's
What
what
the fuck
was
does that mean?
weird to me, was that it was just him, one person, overlooking the medical office. I can show you the exact spot, and he had his gun out.
Yeah, maybe we should take a look.
Huh.
There's a lot of vantage points that you can take over the medical office.
Mm-hmm.
There
It
is.
sounded like this guy was maybe looking to get a shot on somebody, maybe, you know, or
Yeah.
waiting for somebody to break off on their own, and maybe capture somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
Any idea
Holy
who it could
shit.
have been, Sophia? Any idea?
Who would act on their own at that time of day? It was very late, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
Looking like that. I don't know anybody that fits the description necessarily at this moment.
I also don't know if he has facial hair or anything because he had a mask.
Yeah.
But you said long hair, right?
Yeah, shoulder length hair.
Shoulder length, okay.
To be fair, I've been seeing so many people with shoulder length hair lately. I mean, I even saw Gideon yesterday with shoulder length hair.
Really? Gideon with
That's a
shoulder...
wig. That's a
That's
wig.
gotta
Gideon.
be a wig.
Yeah.
Isn't he bald as a fucking...
He
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
I have never seen him with hair, and he had shoulder length hair.
Yeah, that has gotta be a fucking wig. No doubt. No doubt.
I know that some of the Wicked Gang like to act on their own, but that's usually in the earlier hours of the day. But I guess it could have been one of them.
Well, here's the thing.
It's,
We haven't heard of the Wicked Gang going after quote-unquote Italians, right? That hasn't been something that we've heard of them kind of generalizing as an objective, right? The only thing that I can think of when I hear that, I immediately think of two things. Well, actually, just one really now. Tiki Rava. That's what I think of, because that was the last person that we heard, at least, that was specifically out to target Italians in the city, regardless of who they were with, regardless if they were involved in any sort of life, right? Specifically going after Italians. Tiki Rava.
yeah, but he would be so recognizable the way he talks. It's very that's definitely not a normal voice. It's very animal-like.
Yeah, right. He's got his little, his specific kind of identifier, right? Yeah.
What
Yeah,
does
he-
animal like sound like?
He's like, oh, Tiki Rava, oh. It's kind of like that.
Okay.
Yeah. So probably not this guy. He also wears a headdress, right? Tiki Rava?
Yeah, he does. He does.
Yeah.
Is that who you thought that guy yesterday was at the fights?
Mm-hmm. Exactly, yeah. I thought that may
His
have been
name
it.
was Bingo, by the way.
Bingo.
I found out
Okay.
his name. Yeah.
Bingo was his name. Okay.
That's exactly how he introduced himself to me. Yeah. Was that way.
With that little song.
Yeah, because after he had asked me who it was, I didn't know who it was, but I had followed him beforehand just because obviously the headpiece kind of stands out. He was alone for a while. I didn't know if he was here for the fights.
Yeah. Right.
I didn't know a name, so I just introduced myself and he gave me his name with the jingle.
That's one hell of a way to introduce yourself. Wasn't he also going around in the fight in the ring, talking about I'm gonna do this doggy style or something like that?
Yes, he said
What?
that during the middle. He was wearing like a wolf headdress, and he was talking about fighting doggy style or something like that.
That's right. That's right.
Right,
Yeah,
okay.
this is great.
He howled, was barking in the middle of his fights.
Oh god, if you did a boot scoot, I would have lost it.
Right. Well, that means if it ain't Tiki Rava who's on that roof, we have an unknown possible assailant that may or may not be related to the Wicked Gang or anybody else. Might just be some disgruntled person that we may have fucked up at some point. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it's very common out west to talk about us as Italians, I suppose. It could have been anybody out there. I mean, throw a rock in a direction, you probably find somebody. But yeah, no. What did the horse look like? Did you say?
It was black and gray. It was all black, and it had like gray on the chest area.
Heard a
and
gun.
the legs. That's about it.
Okay.
Hold up. I heard a gun cock. I don't know if you guys did.
My baby boy.
Hey, Tito, everything okay?
No, I'm not even supposed to be here. My train got derailed.
Jesus Christ. I heard a gun cock just now, upstairs.
I'll let Tito go first.
You guys alright?
Jesus.
Yeah, I heard on the... Yeah, my train got derailed, and then I went to read telegrams, and I heard everything. Yeah, I'm not making it to New York, I guess, tonight. At least for a few hours.
Why don't you show us the spot up in the roof?
Yeah, I will say just you would never think to look up. That's why I told you that in the telegram, Sophia. It's just the fact that he was on a rooftop to me blows my mind. And just randomly wanting to check it, and he was just there.
Mm-hmm.
Because a lot of people don't tend to look up a lot.
That's very, very true.
Yeah. So I want to learn the rooftops even more.
Yeah.
I think we look up a lot though, because we're so used to seeing bullshit up there.
Indeed. Indeed. I try to at least, but it's very easy to fall into the habit of not, you know?
Yeah. Tony, you staying here? Are you coming?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here.
Okay.
All right, we'll come back for you, all right?
Yeah, alright.
How you doing, Nora?
Yeah, not so bad.
Did I get it right or wrong?
Yeah, you got it right.
Okay. Okay, good.
Nora's the one with the braid.
Got it. Braid. Good.
Alice is the Swedish one. You
Okay,
just
but-
say, skitstävel or something like that, and she'll know.
Wait, what? Wait, say that again? I need to learn to say that.
Skitstävel.
Wait, Steven.
Skitstävel.
Wheat, Steven.
Yeah, it means dirt boot.
Mm,
You dirty
okay.
boot. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna call her a dirty boot. If I say that, I'm calling her a dirty boot. Is that it?
Yes.
Wait, Steven. Okay, all right, good.
Skitstävel.
Wait, Steven. It's gotta be like that, or can I be like, wait, Steven?
No, that sounded very Americanized.
Wait, Steven. Okay, got it. I call her a dirty boot.
Far Pete svängen mer din skitstövel.
Okay, I didn't catch the first part of that, but I did understand dirty boot now.
Yeah.
Wait, Steven. Don't need to look up when you are up. Goddamn.
Oh, this is such a beginner spot for rooftops. He was an amateur.
Yep.
He wanted to look over the medical office. I'd be over there. The fuck?
Probably just doesn't know the city.
Very amateur. Beginner.
Down?
Beginner.
Down?
Just learning to walk, basically. Yep. No! Holy shit. Okay.
Oh, God.
So
You
Mila.
gonna do it?
Come on. We're gonna get you to earn your ribbon, all right?
Oh God.
Your what do you call it?
Bow.
Your stripes, your bow tie. That's it. Your bow
Okay,
tie for the
yeah.
city, all right? You gotta follow and do exactly what I do, okay? You ready?
Okay.
All right, here we go. Okay, not bad, all right.
Is this a if you jump, I jump situation? Because
No, that's terrible. It's a terrible way to describe it. No.
Okay.
I said, this is where I perch when I'm looking over this area.
Yeah, this is
Like a
the right
bird.
place to perch. Yeah.
What's over there?
The roof rat ribbon. I like that. The triple R. The R cubed. All right, Mila. Now jump back.
Jump back. Is this a trick? I haven't seen you do
Oh,
it.
you're evil.
Exactly. Now you have to do it.
Oh my God.
She made it. She somehow made it.
I actually never done it the other way.
I do it from up here. You can get the higher angle this way.
Okay.
Right across over here. She just
Oh
went
my
straight, which is kind of crazy.
Wait, is she better than you then?
You know, I maybe she is.
Oh my God.
Why did it stop? Why did it stop me? Why did it? What got in my way? What got in my way? How do I get gotten from here, bro? How do I even get gotten from here? How? My RR is revoked. Oh, my R squared is revoked. No. Something stopped me. Something stopped me from getting off. Something got in the way. She planted something. She planted something. Oh, fuck. Oh, roof runner is the right term, dude.
Oh
Yeah,
my
somebody
God.
clip that shit. Somebody please clip it. It stopped me from... it stopped me from jumping, all right? Or it stopped me from getting enough speed.
There.
we need a rope. Yep.
We need rope?
We need
Okay.
a rope. I might be able to lasso him from. Hang on, we're gonna save you. Sophia, save today.
Oh, this place is terrible. Okay, so hear me out. If they can't get me some other way, there's one sure way that they could, and it would be with a wagon. I think if they get a tall enough wagon, they can back it up right here in this alleyway, and they should be able to get up to me. They should be able to get up to me. Elle will never let this go. Bro, I'm gonna get bullied, bro. Elle is gonna bully me. Oh no. Oh no. She's gonna bully the shit out of me. Oh no. Yeah, that's Queenie. That's Queenie. Elle plays Mila. Elle plays Queenie as well from NoPixel. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. If you see a cat stretching, what is the correct response to say to the cat? The correct action is to tickle the cat. That is the correct action. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm good with rope.
She actually might be able to get me from there. Oh! 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 It's so close.
Okay, might have to go from.
That was so close, dude. It was
I
like
tried
landing at my
to.
feet.
But I couldn't.
It was very
What if I,
close.
like, can you jump on my back? There.
Okay, so we're gonna have to get back up on the roof. We can try from. If you go to the first roof, I'll go to the second one. Meet you. Yeah, on
Okay.
opposite ends. We'll just try to fish him up and like.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Hang in there.
Oh man. Why are you tickling Tinta? No wonder she attacks you sometimes. That's exactly why she attacks me almost every time. It's irresistible. It's irresistible. If Tinta or any cat is stretching in front of me, my immediate instinct is to tickle them. And then I get attacked. Much deserved. I get attacked. They can also dangle one of them down with a rope, Sissika window cleaner style. That is, I haven't seen that in a very long time. Did he say what the problem was? You mean yesterday, Buddha Hens? With the internet? I think it was my upload. I don't know. I'm not quite sure. Because my internet was fine. I stayed on the server. I didn't disconnect from anything. I did get told that I was a little robo-y. So it was definitely my internet somehow, but not fully. Like, it wasn't fully fucked. I have no idea what happened yesterday. I still don't know. No idea. You gotta say that's a big stretch. No, you gotta tickle them. You gotta tickle them.
Ooh, actually. Yeah.
I think it was OBS. Z went down too. Dude, if OBS ever has an issue like that, I think it'll affect so many people. So unless other people were having the same issue, I don't think it would have been OBS. Oh, Harry did as well? Harry had the same problem at the same time? Oh, damn. Okay.
So I think your angle is probably going to be best.
Maybe it was OBS. Maybe, yeah. It's possible. No! Hey! Hey! Oh! Ah! Holy shit! Holy fuck! God damn! Yeah, they did. It was like a crane. Yeah, basically, yeah. All right. So, lesson number 1.
Okay.
Don't do what I just did. All right? That's lesson number 1 for your ribbon. All right?
You know what this means, right?
Mm-hmm. What's that?
I'm taking your bow tie.
Fuck! God damn it.
Is that Chop?
The claw!
Does that mean I pass?
No. The bigger test is coming. The bigger test is coming right now. People have failed This test.
Mm-hmm. I have told you that I have been on the rooftops a lot lately, though, right?
Mhm.
Alleyways and everything.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Would you say that was intermediate?
No, that was easy. I don't know how I fucked that up. I'm not gonna lie. That was the easy set of
Hi, Jacques.
Oh, hey, Jack.
Hey, Mila.
Mm.
Bingo.
Yeah,
That was good.
I win.
I'm gonna take her to the gallows jump. The gallows
Okay.
jump.
It was in rough shape last night.
I can imagine, yeah. Seems okay now, though.
I'm good at what I do.
Wait, so you had some sort of medical treatment or something? Or training, rather, not treatment?
Something like that, yeah.
Got it, okay.
Sophia told me a while ago not to tell anybody, though.
Why not?
She said then they would be... People would just be kind of, calling you all the time.
Expecting you all the time? Yeah.
Yeah.
That happens.
Like
that
they do with
happens.
her, I imagine.
Yeah, exactly.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how crumpled is he?
Mm.
I don't
An
know.
11.
I haven't checked him over. Like
I'm
looks
not
like a
crumpled.
pretzel.
Physically
You
or
sure?
emotionally? Because emotionally...
Both scales are very important.
Okay. Emotionally, definitely an 8. An 8 or a 9. Physically, I'm strong. I'm like a stag. You know
Not
what I mean?
even a little crinkled.
Nope, not even. Okay, maybe a little bit. Maybe my ankle maybe took a little fall, a little crinkle.
Are we being watched by someone across the road, by the way?
Where?
On the
Where?
pillar.
Jackie?
The pillar right across.
I don't
Like in
think
front
that's
of
Jackie.
the window in front.
I think that's Eric.
Oh, he looks a bit like Jackie from a distance. Okay, only emotionally crumpled is good.
That's
Even
right.
though that's not good, but it's better than breaking bones.
I
That's
didn't
right.
even know you had any, so...
Bones? What do you think I am, a reptile?
Emotions.
Oh,
Do you
okay.
think reptiles don't have bones? Wait a second.
You mean amphibians?
Amphibians is what I meant.
Amphibians have bones, right?
Snake don't have a bone.
Yeah,
Snake is nothing but bones. It's just a spine with feelings.
Wiggling spine.
Okay, actually, never mind. They have a
Doesn't like the
skull.
idea of
That's a
wiggling
bone.
spine.
You both met Chop, right?
Hello.
No, I have not. Mila, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Have we met?
Yeah, you might have met Chop when she was wearing the mask and everything ages ago. Around the Vanguard and all that.
That was a long time ago. Well,
That was a long time ago. Lots of stuff has happened between then. Chop runs the cat house in Blackwater now.
oh, I see. Okay. Well, nice to meet you again, then, Santino.
Nice to meet you again. Glad you're not physically crumpled.
Yeah, me too.
Just-
Me too.
Why were you on the roof?
Oh,
Oh,
just
he was showing us how it's done.
exactly. And sometimes that means you got to show how it's not done. You know what I mean?
That is true. I learned how to
Yep.
save someone from a trellis.
There you go. Lesson
It's
learned.
very, it's very
Learned how
important
to fish
information to know.
Italian style.
I did.
Yeah, you did.
I love fishing.
Chop loves fishing too. By the way, on a complete sidetrack, how's Bluff?
Oh, he's good. He's good. Yeah.
Good.
We went treasure hunting yesterday.
Did you
Didn't
get
find
anything
anything.
good? Fuck.
Nothing at all.
Fuck.
I heard Lynn had some luck. Like 4 boxes in a day or some shit, so.
There's actual
Listen,
treasure
Lynn.
hunting?
Lynn's a fucking monster when it comes to treasure hunting from what Chop knows, okay?
Okay. So he knows where people. Where do people bury? I mean, we went to every place. We thought, oh, this is where I would bury.
What do you
things,
mean you went
okay?
to every place? Chop has 2 lockboxes out there she just uses for storage. She's had one person telegram her now saying they stole her cheese. That's it.
Oh,
Cheese?
She kept a cheese wheel in there.
In a lockbox buried in the desert?
It's locked. It was. First of all, Chop didn't say it was in the desert. How did you know that?
Wait, didn't you just say out west?
Oh, I think Sonny should treasure hunt.
Maybe I should. Maybe we should go look at the desert. Might be some cheese.
Mmm. What
There's
kind
also
of
the fact
cheese?
that well, it got stolen. There's also the fact that Rockwell has however many fucking little treasure boxes everywhere. People bury
Yeah.
so much stuff.
Yeah, he does. He's been doing that for fucking years, Rockwell.
He's been doing that for longer than Chop's been in the crossing, which is crazy.
Yeah, true. It is crazy.
Then
We were looking
finds
for one.
everything that fuck.
Yeah, well now there's a riddle in the newspaper, so we got a little we became like bloodhounds earlier because it's it said it was $1,000 worth of, I think it's guns, like a
Ooh.
a
Is that
dueling
actual
pair,
treasure?
I think. Yeah, I think I know where I want to look, but we never got to that point because everybody kept seeing squirrels and running after them. So
What if they suck?
That would never happen to me.
I think
I'm sorry, what?
things on the menu.
I meant getting distracted by squirrels. Why did you all look at me like that?
No, okay.
You said it at a weird time. I wasn't gonna say nothing, but it is.
Oh, the suck?
I'm so sorry.
We left Tony. We did.
I'm
Yeah,
very
we-
confused.
We didn't leave Tony.
I think my timing is off.
Chop's just here now.
How's
The
Jordan?
first people she's seen since getting back from Gormer, and this is what's fucking happened.
Never a dull day, Chop. Never a dull day.
I'm concerned that maybe I got a telegram and I didn't notice. So,
And then
Bonjour, monsieur.
bonjour.
Are you sure you're okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. Fine, yeah.
How old
Just
are you
dandy.
again?
Why does that have anything to do with anything?
You're just walking really like you threw out your back.
Okay. I don't throw that. I don't do that. But
Okay.
I'm feeling it a little bit. You know, I did get the wind knocked out of me, so I'm okay. But look at that.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Got a
alright.
second
You
win.
got-
I got a second win.
Okay. So you just don't tell people your age then?
No.
it's so sweet.
Yeah.
Sorry, Chop's a bit emotionally crinkled right now.
Oh my god! I love
Oh.
that. I don't know why.
Just like Sonny.
Oh, it's a different type of crinkle, I think.
Okay. All right. Good. It's okay.
She's calm, she's reserved, everything is completely fine.
Okay. Okay. All right. Let's go find our old man.
She can deal with the fact that Flora was really happy to see her. She can cope with that.
Yeah. No. Drink it up. I say.
What was the thing, Sophie? What was the thing? Stieg, what,
Oh, wheat, step it.
wait, Steven. Okay.
Huh? Sorry.
It's a Swedish word.
Oh. Wait, should Chop be dressing more fancy in the city?
Nah.
You sure?
You are
'Cause
fancy.
Chop's got so many fucking dresses. You have no idea. Chop has too many dresses, possibly.
You look.
Wait, the Bastille. Chop
Mr.
has to get it.
Santino, look who's made
Hey.
an appearance.
Who's made an appearance?
Hello.
Look.
Who's this?
Simon Gibson.
What?
It's Simon Gibson.
Who the fuck is Simon? Who the fuck are you?
Gibson.
Street Gibson.
Oh my God! What the fuck happened to you?
I've just
Santino.
been
Oh,
in
what's this?
Mexico for a few weeks.
Want a whiskey?
So anyway, I've been
sure, I
gone.
can take a
How's how's that opium thing going? Did we squash
Thank you.
those ope heads, those monsters?
Oh, Gibson.
Did you ever meet him?
Jesus, mud on. Yeah, no, squash. Never heard of them again. Yeah, it's city's clean as far as we know.
That's great. It's clean. So even cocaine's gone.
Oh,
Thank God.
Well,
Okay.
it's clean of opium.
Cocaine is clean.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What? What? So you don't no stance against cocaine?
Hey,
You didn't do
Street,
the
I need to
say
buy
no
wanna-
to Oprah, refrain from
You wanna buy?
cocaine.
You wanna buy?
No, no.
Excuse me. You wanna buy some cocaine?
No, I don't.
Let me ask you a question, Street.
All right.
How many lives have you seen destroyed because of cocaine?
Was it my
kind of
ear, bro?
my relationship was destroyed by it.
That
And
is
then
why
my
love is
eye.
bad for business.
That's right, kid. That's right. Now, how many lives have you seen destroyed because of opium?
Like 2.
That's more than one.
That is more than one.
Opium's poison. Cocaine,
Love
it isn't.
is also poison. Let's not forget that.
Okay.
Didn't you used to go around and just confess that you're a lesbian and all the time and look for other women?
Look for other women? No.
What is she nodding about? Wait a second.
Hey, that's good stew, Eleanor. Thank you.
Of course, anytime.
So that, yeah, great, good job then. It's town's clean.
Yeah, well, it was a
but
joint effort,
ladies
right?
are missing now, huh? That's new to me.
Yeah, new management at the best deal.
Ay.
Joel.
Seems nice. Where did he run to after this new group got him? This Bowley Street or whatever.
Oh, I'm not sure about the details of their arrangement, but I don't think it was necessarily a hostile takeover. So, I think we were on good terms.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know where he went though.
Oh my
No
god.
idea.
Hello, Shock.
So you're back from Mexico then, kid, right? What's the plan? You look older.
You can say I look terrible. I look terrible.
No. You look. I don't. It doesn't. Don't mean terrible. I mean older.
Well, I was gonna try and help my sister, but that turned into a horrid affair because apparently she still sore about things that happened 3 months ago, 4 months ago, involving her when she had freshly become a criminal.
Oh, yeah, she was a sister god, wasn't she?
Yeah.
What was her name again?
Use the bath upstairs.
Yeah, please.
Petunia.
Petunia, yeah.
Like the flower.
Yeah. Well, Petunia. She hates that nickname.
So what happened there?
I don't fucking know. I don't know. Maybe I'm terrible with people. It would make sense. But all they do is spout these fucking terrible platitudes that make no goddamn sense. I speak straight and plain. I say exactly what I mean. And then they act like I'm not doing exactly what I mean all the time.
Right, okay. Yeah.
Hola.
I had another question.
Sure, shoot, yeah.
Do you know
How do you
anything
say it in
about
French?
these ranchers turned bounty hunters?
Yeah, it's the kid over there with the big mop head.
Oh, yeah.
The head hair.
Chetty.
Because
Jackie
they're
Mike
after
Chetty.
my sister.
They're what?
Chetty. Hey, how's it going, Al?
Why are they after your sister?
She's a wanted felon. A monster.
How wanted is she?
Some 1,600 days.
Whew.
They want to throw away the key when they get her.
Yeah, that's quite a bit.
Why didn't you go and help her? She just got chased by that lawman.
Because she just yelled at me for everything I've done to her.
Yeah, but she's still your sister.
My sister.
Why is he saying it like
If she's
that?
gonna complain about everything I do and hate me for all my efforts, then she can handle it herself. But I'm still gonna handle these bounty hunters. Because those are way more dangerous.
Well, what happens if she gets caught by the law and, I don't know, they give her the noose or something, the chair, and you won't
go
dare to help
break her
her?
out. I'll grab, I don't know, the black cat owner hostage and go break her out.
I need some food and some drink, please, madam.
These bounty hunters are becoming more and more of a problem as time goes by. They're the ranchers, the McFarlane ranchers. I'm sure you remember them.
Yeah.
Yeah. They've been given a license to become bounty hunters for the law. From what I hear out west, they're causing all kinds of trouble. I mean, I'm talking about the law has essentially unleashed the hounds of justice to go bring in whoever it is that they might deem worthy of a fucking writ or whatever they call it, contract. People unhappy. They're making a lot of enemies.
I've heard they've never brought in anyone on their feet.
Thanks, how much?
All of them are dragged in on the ground, riddled with bullets.
Yep. Yep.
Is that $8?
I've heard.
Okay.
They take advantage of their newfound authority with the law to, let out some other primal instincts that they may have built in, built up.
They're monsters.
Yeah. And they use this whole bounty hunter thing.
How often do they come out this way?
Thankfully, not often. And as far as I could tell, they haven't been to Santini. They haven't been out east at all. As far as I could tell.
I saw them once here in the city.
They must not have much reason being all civilized here. No
It's
bounties.
something along the lines of, we've taken over the west and now we're moving on to the east. And they made their presence very known at the telegrams
When was this?
a few days ago. I haven't seen them since though, maybe a week.
Well, regardless.
So they don't operate out of here.
Not for now, at least as far as we could tell. Regardless, though, eventually, by nature of things, as they are, they will come out here. They'll cause a problem for all of us, so. Yeah. Guess we'll see when that happens.
Well, not if I can fucking help it. Anyways, thanks for the dinner, Mr. Salerno, and the information. It was nice to see you again, kid.
You too, Street.
Of course.
You be safe.
Still just going by Kit?
Yeah?
Alright, so long, Miss Ripley.
Jesus Christ. I did not like that.
Miss Ripley.
Please don't.
What if we just start calling you Ripley?
No.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure there was a Ripley a long time ago, right?
Oh, there was. I think you're right. A very long. Yeah, a very long time ago.
Yeah.
Why would you want to start calling me Ripley? Does it just sound better?
No, I just, he brought up the idea of maybe you not going by Kit anymore, so I thought, the other option is Ripley.
Kit is very similar to Kid.
It is.
And
Yeah.
I hate that. I'm starting to really, psych me called a Kid.
Yeah, so maybe Ripley's better,
Yeah, my Flo calls me Ripple. She's like, oh, hello, Ripple. Smoochie. You think I can still do the street impression?
Yeah, go for it.
No.
Street
Nothing really.
Gibson. Law. They have nothing on me. Feel like I lost it a bit. Feel like I need to read something.
It's still pretty good. It was still pretty good.
Out of place.
Whoa,
I'll be back another time. Thanks for the drink, man.
Huh?
Of course.
Take care, goodbye.
Remember how I was trying to do that Russian accent?
Yeah.
And then I did that little voice? Well, this is now another voice I can do.
There you go. There you go. Yeah. Give me 1 second, then I gotta go check telegrams. Wait, Steven.
Quoi?
Oh, I need to talk to you about something.
Wait, Steven.
Pardon?
Shit.
What's wrong with you, Sanchez? Today you acting weird.
Why am I acting weird? What are you talking about?
Yeah, well, what's wrong? Is there something with me?
No.
What the fuck do you mean? Are you putting a spell on me?
No, no. I want a stew.
Oh, you want to? Oh, sorry. Yeah. All right.
Ratatouille, actually.
Ratatouille. Yeah.
Thank you.
What's that?
Well then, take care.
I think I was calling her dirty boot or something.
What?
Yeah. That's. I think. I don't know if I said it right.
Oh, how were you saying it?
I said Whitstevil. I don't know if that's the
Is
right
that
way.
German?
No, it's like Swedish or something.
There you go. It's what we can spare. Thank you.
There you go. Yeah, thanks. Thank you.
Merci beaucoup. Merci.
Yeah, no, thank you.
No, merci.
No.
Je me say
I insist.
Je me
Thank
say
you.
no. Merci. Au revoir, mademoiselle. That's how you're meant to say it.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Try it. No. Merci.
No. Merci.
No.
Merci. Merci.
Merci. No, merci. Merci.
Au revoir,
Au revoir,
mademoiselle.
mademoiselle.
Just went to the
Beautiful.
barbers with chopper clip.
Beautiful.
All right. Thank you.
Good job.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Whitstevil. All right. Whitstevil. You take care. Ciao, ciao. Thanks for the stew.
I need to talk to you about something.
All right, walk and talk.
So, that conversation with Jacques,
Yeah.
and he said he will always basically prioritize his folks. There was about 9 of them.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah, and he said, you know, there is a high chance that we would, you know, need you. But more or less, basically, what he said was that yes is what he said. No. Yeah.
Okay. That's good.
Yeah.
There you go.
But there could be a lot of them around, especially since it's their leader that got hurt. So I'm not holding my breath. I don't expect them to bring me along or anything over anyone else that, you know, they... Yeah. We shall see.
I guess we shall see indeed. Yep. Okay. Good that you had the conversation then. Do you know what
Yeah.
Tony is with Alfonso?
Wasn't Tony sat inside?
Don't think so. Nope.
Wait. I was talking to Bully straight inside. Not sure where Mr. Solano went.
Okay. We gotta get our hands on our old man, but I also gotta go to the bank, so come with me.
Where's... Oh.
Not withdrawal, deposit, $350. Don't know why I had that much money. Come with me.
Which we have been talking about.
Oh, nice. It's very
Wait,
nice.
Stefan!
Oh,
Excuse you.
she's changing.
Oh, my bad.
You're the sauce.
Back your way.
back yet?
I'm gonna go check right now. I don't think so, though.
Okay.
Be right back. Positively gleaming. Oh yeah, no. We got a Van Horn deck from Eleanor, which we still have. And honestly, I still feel terrible about that. I feel terrible about that, even OOC, man. She gets a Van Horn deck, which she could have sold for thousands of dollars. She gives it to Sonny, and I give her a pair of handcuffs. I gave her a pair of handcuffs. Okay, I have not received word. All right. Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
Where's Tony?
I don't know. I was just talking to the Bully Street boys.
Yeah, we saw. But Tony up and fucking disappeared. Let's go look.
Right, okay.
Maybe he's upstairs taking a bath.
Yeah, maybe. Let's head back to the Bastille. Yeah, it was Sol. It wasn't Elle on Mila. It was Elle on Sol. That she was in the city for some reason, and
anything planned for today?
She came across that. I'm waiting to hear back from somebody for some business.
Okay.
That's my only plan. You?
Nothing. I've spoken to Jacques about yesterday.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, what about that?
He's doing good.
Yeah.
They were asking me how they fought, and I said, well, I don't really have much of a sample size because every single time we fought this went quick. So take that as you will.
Yeah, there's not much to say, you know?
But I gave them a couple of names, and I told them if we see them, we'll let them know. If we're tired and we just don't want to deal with it. And
I'll run upstairs and check.
said the same to them. You know, if they're tired, they can leave it to us.
Yeah. Okay.
It's always good to have friends.
Ain't that the truth? Oh, where the fuck is Tony, man? Why are people running away? Hey. Fuck is he?
Were you just inside?
Yeah, I ran through
How
the
the
back
fuck
gate
did...
in there.
Jesus Christ, who?
Well, I went upstairs, Mrs. Solano. Did you see where he went?
No, I'll just call you guys with you. I ain't think Solano though. Hey, Jacqueline went down the telegram.
Okay.
Hey.
Yes.
Just stay safe, kid.
Wait, Steven.
You too, Tito. Hi, Nora.
Don't do it. There you go.
Hi, Nora.
Oh, there he is.
There he is.
There he is. Okay. All right, wrong. Right. Sorry, my bad. Where the fuck were you, Tony? No, that's not Tony.
Is this Solano?
He's just walking away.
I don't know what he's doing. Hey,
Tony, you good?
Anna. Mr. Salerno is upstairs.
Oh.
He's upstairs?
What the fuck?
I think he's upstairs.
What the fuck just happened?
Yeah, what just happened?
We need to get Opium out of the city, because that was
I'm not on open.
something.
It is Wheat Stevel, right?
Wheat Steven.
Wheat Stevel.
Steven.
What is that?
Stevel. Wheat
Yeah, there you go.
Stevel.
Wheat Steven.
Okay, I called her Wheat Stevel.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Well, I don't know what I said. I don't know. It's a different thing entirely. Wheat Stevel. She hasn't said a word. That's her, right?
Over there.
Is that the right one?
No, I think that's Nora.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that is Nora.
Yeah.
God damn it.
When
Wrong one. Okay, so you have time to practice.
Okay, I'll make this easy. Nora usually has her hair in a braid. Alice does not.
Right. Yeah, I've been told
Yeah,
that.
she
But
has her hair like Kit, but it's red.
got it.
She has a very sultry voice.
Oh, she's hot.
Yeah,
She's
I
hot.
agree.
Which one, Nora or Alice?
Alice.
Both, but Alice.
Right. Okay.
I definitely have a type.
Right.
No, you don't
Right.
have a type. Everybody just loves redheads. It's scientifically proven. There's nobody who hates them. Like, ask anybody.
Give me a woman with red hair and a southern accent, and I'm weak at my knees.
Okay. All
Alrighty.
right. Okay, Kit.
But love is bad for business.
Yes, it is.
Indeed.
Very good.
I only
Very good.
partake in fun.
Hey, Mac, how you doing?
Ciao. Yeah, we're all good. Welcome to Santini.
Hi, Mac. Hi, Andy.
Hi, Kit.
Howdy, Miss Kid.
How's it going?
Oh, pretty good. Pretty good.
Good.
Ready to get some refreshments before I head out to the lounge, you know?
Oh, hell.
Is there anybody in there? Have you been in?
Yeah,
Should be people in there, yeah.
Alright, well, in that case, I'll bid you all adieu, or whatever it is.
All right. Okay now. Hey. That's not Eleanor.
That's not
I was saying bye in different languages.
Oh, okay.
And then you interrupted me. I only got to a second language.
We
Wait,
should
how
find.
do you say...
Hmm?
Never mind, I was about to ask a stupid question, but it's chow.
Yeah. We should find Mila and take her up to the spot that I want to show her. I haven't received word back yet, by the way. I don't know if I will at this point.
Okay. Save it for Monday then, probably.
Probably, yeah. Wait,
I gotta skip church tomorrow, and I gotta go to a beauty pageant.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Mila was riding that way, up that street, yeah.
I might pass on this pageant.
Why?
Shit kicks off.
Why would
Oh,
shit
right.
kick off at a pageant?
No, not a pageant.
It's also a Sunday. Sunday.
Where the fuck did she go?
Have you checked telegrams?
Let's go. Nobody found. Oh, there she is. There she is. Found her. All right, lesson number 3. You're coming with us. Come on. All right, bets on who makes this jump, bro. Bets on who makes this jump. Same one we did with the gallows the other day. This way. This way. Nah, we'll have that conversation for sure. Up top. Jazzatron, thank you so much for the resub. 26 months.
This isn't gonna end.
Goddamn.
For you.
Yeah, I'll ask her about everything. I definitely want to ask her about the Carla thing as well. But first and foremost, it'll probably be about Kit. Right up here.
Oh, hell, I done seen enough crazy without you.
What the fuck? Down over here. I call this the gallows jump. Or, alternatively, walking the plank. So, the idea is that you get across, alright? Would you like me to demonstrate?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, alright, here we go. Good luck.
Extremely talented.
Wait, I'm next.
Oh, I could do it next if you
Okay,
like.
yeah,
Just
go,
another
go.
impression. I've never done this before, by the way, Sophie.
You made it.
Yeah, barely. There's
That's
a dent
the
in
first time
the
I've ever done that. That's the first time I've ever done that. Oh, that was easy.
There's a dent in the roof now, but you know, it is what it is.
Okay, alright.
Who's next?
Up to you.
Sophia,
Yes?
you could do it.
Oh, I will certainly try.
Whew.
There you go. Easy.
It's a good one.
can't make this. What is this?
You got this. Yeah, come on.
My ovaries.
Okay.
Thank you, Sophia. What has been around?
I made it!
Did she make it?
Where did you make it?
I don't know if that counts, Mila.
Hey!
Oh my god. I wasn't looking, no.
You didn't stick the landing. You failed.
I made it.
You failed.
Actually,
You
let
didn't-
me move you so the others can.
I don't know if that counts. It really.
It does count. It does count. You just had to make it to the other side, and I made it. I want my ribbon.
That doesn't count.
It doesn't count. It doesn't count. Go ahead.
That's like
Next.
asking. Yep.
I don't even know. I just hit the wall. I went too far.
Went too far is crazy.
Like, ha.
You want to try and do an impression of what they're saying right now? You could do the old man.
Like, I didn't even touch
Get
the
this kid.
ground. I just
Look.
hit straight
I
wall.
was built for this shit. I've been doing this for a living. That's right.
I don't know, Mr. Salerno.
You're not having Tony jump,
It
are you?
is pretty high.
That ain't high enough for me, kid.
Yeah, I agree with Kit up there.
You go first, Mr. Salerno. You go first. I'm not doing it. No, I can't make it, Mr. Salerno.
You hear the clock?
No,
you definitely-
no.
You definitely can't make it, kid. But I do this shit for a
Oh,
living.
I'm going. I'm running.
There's no way she's not trying this. There's no fucking way. Tony, get her back here. Oh, there she is. Come on, Tony. Show her how it's done, Tony. Come on. Show her how it's done.
I'd highly advise against that due to medical concerns.
Noted. Thank you. Come on, Tony. Let's go.
No.
Come on, you can do it, Tony. You can do it. Come on. I'll catch you.
I can. I won't. I'm not doing it.
Come on. Mila has lubricated the tin roof over here with her blood. So You're gonna have a soft landing one way or another. Come on. Come on. Give it a shot. Jesus. Ah, fine.
I'm gonna miss Solano on this one. It's true.
Fine,
I
fine.
mean,
All
we
right,
can
Kit,
jump
your
back
turn.
to that other one, right?
You could jump. Yeah, you mean this one down here?
Yeah. Hold on.
Make.
It's not gonna make it.
He should have started more back.
I'm good.
He's cushioned, you know.
Good.
Yeah, you look good. You look good.
Yep, I feel good.
I feel
All right,
like
kid.
that's a little too far. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It is.
I'm okay. I'm gonna climb down.
No, Kit.
That counts, by the way. That counts. 100% counts.
It does. It does.
Yes, it does. You said I had to make it to the other side. I did. I just knocked the air out of myself.
No. Here's the thing. All right.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta know the roofs in a way that you can use them to escape somebody pursuing you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you did what you just did, you'd be so fucked. Whoever pursued you, they just find you. So unsuccessful roof running. All right.
Unless they didn't make it themselves. Hmm?
True. Yeah, that's fair. Kid, there's no way. Kid,
What?
come on, you got to try this.
I don't want to, Mrs. Santino.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
You're not gonna get your ribbon.
I don't want a ribbon.
You don't want a roof running ribbon?
Hmm?
All right, fair enough.
Mila, are you good to move yet? We need a minute.
I do need a minute, yeah.
Yep.
Unless you want to lasso me and drag me up.
I can try.
Okay.
She's so excited.
Go.
It worked.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Not the first time I've ever tried.
Oh, you could live up here.
Yeah, you really could.
Come on, Grandma. Nice and easy. You sure your head is okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. Didn't count, Mila. It did not
It
count.
100% counts.
Nope.
In fact, it's
Yeah, there was
probably
no
even
fine
more
print there.
impressive because I didn't have to like clench onto the side of the building. I full sent it into a wall. Went way past you guys.
Yeah, you overshot. That's for sure.
I did.
I need to
Well,
grab
the
another medical
roof
bag.
roof running academy does not grant you your ribbon for that. I just want to make that clear.
Well, the Roof Running Academy removed your ribbon from the last one, so I guess we're equal.
Fine. Fair enough.
And the pawn shop roof is the real test.
Oh yeah.
Just to get on.
Is that the harder one?
It's
Yep.
hard to get up there. It's a little clunky.
Mm. I want
Alright,
another
where's the
test.
old man?
I don't know. Kid's right in front of us.
Alfonso?
Alfonso was talking to Ellen over here.
Oh, that's. Oh God. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Right.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Okay, Tony.
I thought we agreed he wasn't gonna do it.
Hey, Santino.
Did you get
Did you
Eleanor
push
up there?
I got a new student. She's a new
Did you get Eleanor up there? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, wait, hold up. Let me get up there. Wait. Fucking Tony. Tony just fucking landed at our feet. What the fuck?
You know they shoot horses less crazy than you.
Hey, what the fuck you say?
If you jump, I jump then. Alright, you first.
Yeah, Al, you first.
You see this, Santino? This is going to be one of the greatest jumps of all time.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so close.
Yeah, real close. Real shame. Real shame.
Yeah. Well, I will take the ladder then.
Wait, hold on. No, you have to try it now.
No, I can't. I'm wearing a skirt. Is it
You-
okay?
You were gonna try it if he made it though, right?
Toi, connard de merde.
What the fuck? That okay, nice. That's half a point. Ugh.
Oh,
Whew.
okay.
That's right. You only get half a point, Eleanor.
Alf.
That's right. Does she know how to get down? Eleanor? Hey, you gotta jump down on this side over here, come on. Well, if you make it over here, there's some boxes right here.
Oh, you want me to jump on the
Hey,
boxes?
Yeah, jump on the boxes.
Mr.
Yeah.
Solano's stitches have popped. He's okay though. I think he's just out of it right now.
Ah, okay. I'll be there in a moment.
Oh.
Okay, you missed the boxes, but close enough. You alright?
No, my legs hurt.
Yeah, that happens.
I take a bandage.
The stitch is opened. Fucking old man. Old man said he wasn't gonna do it. I should be inside, yeah.
Why you talk about Mr. Salerno?
Salerno, yeah.
Fine.
I don't know if you can hear us, Mr. Salerno. You got, it looks like all your friends are here, so you're going to be fine.
Or son, you can take my spot.
I'm good.
It was one of the
I'm just going to start repairing
best jump I've never seen.
here. That's good to know, isn't
Yeah,
it?
like you went flying like a bird. I've never seen that before.
Oh, he's a bird man.
Huh?
Oh.
Like a
The
bird.
one over there? Yeah.
Like a bird.
How do I
What's
say
the
bird
fly
in French?
away?
Oiseau.
Wazoo. Is that
Waz-
right? Wazoo?
Guazoo's a bird?
Wazoo
What?
is a bird in French?
Yeah, oiseau.
Oh, wow.
Why?
I thought that was clown.
Yeah, I thought it was like out the wazoo, you know? Like,
No. How do you say stew in your language again?
Oh,
Wheat
Steven.
Quiz.
Wheat Steven.
As,
Yeah.
know any other languages by any chance, Eleanor?
No.
Mm-hmm. just French and English.
Yeah.
Do you know Spanish?
A bit. Why?
Well, it seems I'm actually learning a bit.
Let's go.
And I'm here to test you.
Okay. I prefer if you ask me French or English. I'm leaving.
And she just walked away.
She just left the room.
It was so close.
She left the building.
It was so close.
Straight out the
Actually,
fucking
need
door.
a Band-Aid.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Eleanor,
Mm.
I'm learning clothing in Spanish.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Now
leaving.
I'm gonna test you, just see if I got it right. What are shoes in Spanish?
I don't know.
Okay, good start. What is shirt in Spanish?
I don't know.
Oh, okay, Jesus. What
It's not
is?
Jesus.
No, it's not. It's not. Plus, it would be Jesus. All right. And okay. What are gloves? in
Whoa, what?
What is what? Sorry?
Gloves in Spanish.
I don't know.
Mhm.
Una cerveza, por favor. That's what I know. There you go.
That's all you need, really. That's really all you need.
Truly, yeah, that was good.
You guys with the funny bone over there, could you talk a little more quiet?
Oh, sorry.
Oh shit! Yeah, sorry.
Donde está la playa?
Hey,
no, that's
there you go.
good. That's a good one.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, that ticks all the boxes. Good job, Eleanor.
What about you? What can you say?
Yeah,
Hola.
she said, where's the beach?
Hola.
Mm-hmm.
Hola. That's all. Hola.
You asked her what shirt is. What is shirt?
Yeah, what is shirt?
What is shirt, Mila?
I'm asking you since you were the one testing her.
Well, if I was giving everybody the answers, that would be like cheating.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Now, for example, if I asked Santino, what is shirt in Spanish?
Camisa.
Camisa, exactly.
Mhm.
That's a good
That's right.
student right there. Now, if I asked him what shoes were in Spanish,
Zapatos.
zapatos, of course. Yeah, see, I know. Now,
I'm impressed.
Thank you.
Mila, do you have a lot of knowledge in Spanish?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay, then
Luke.
you can tell me what gloves in Spanish is.
Josh Bankai, thank you so much for the
Otherwise-
resub. I appreciate
in
you.
Spanish.
Mm-hmm. If you don't tell me what they are in Spanish, I'm gonna think that you don't speak Spanish.
And why would you think that I would have to prove you wrong
Wait,
or right?
what
I'm
do you
just-
have to speak Spanish? She's Italian, right, Mila?
I'm just a Spanish teacher
I'm
in
a-
my Spanish.
Oh.
You okay?
Right.
So if you're a Spanish teacher, then go ahead. What is gloves?
Well, once again, that would be me giving away the answers.
Mm-hmm.
The gloves is
Okay,
it's actually a
alright.
difficult word. Gloves. It's not a.
Okay,
it's
let
not a
me
typical word.
let me
you know?
test you then, Spanish teacher.
That's a weird
Okay?
word.
Mm-hmm.
What is teacher in Spanish?
Why would I tell you that? You've got to learn that.
No. I already know what it is.
Well, if you know
In
what
fact,
it is,
I could
then
go to
say
the
it.
other room and tell Eleanor and
Al
Santino. And then,
professeur.
yeah. So let's go ahead.
Professor.
Mm-hmm.
Teacher in Spanish is el teacher.
I wasn't
Mm.
sure about that one, but I think it's worse.
It's an easy one. It's an easy
Yeah,
one. Now,
easy.
So that
once
by
again,
that logic, then gloves would be, gloves.
no, that's not it. That's just rude.
That just
That's
seems like your
that's
type
just
of
rude.
education, you know?
No, my education is thorough and detailed.
Is
all right.
it?
Now, if you knew Spanish, you would tell me what gloves is in Spanish. But as you're not saying it, I'm gonna believe that you don't speak Spanish.
Please, please, teach me what is gloves in Spanish.
Mm-hmm. I will hand it off to my assistant teacher.
I am not your assistant teacher.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
Eleanor,
Impress
just all right,
Eleanor.
You're not Italian.
No, I'm not Italian.
It's okay.
She knew the whole
Well,
time.
To be fair.
No, I don't know. What is the word?
Okay, never
Sorry.
mind.
No, you just told me what it
No,
was
I don't.
outside.
No, I don't know. I didn't say
You just
anything.
told me what it was outside, Eleanor.
No, please tell me.
Yeah, go ahead, Al.
You know what? I'm done with Spanish today.
Mm.
I want to learn
What
French.
about French? Yeah.
I want to learn French. How do I say
French, of
gloves
course.
in French?
Go.
Don't mind me, just grabbing
Go?
some medicine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right. And any other words? Santino, you want to know any words?
Stew. I want to know how to say stew in French.
I'm not sure.
Or like soup.
Soup. Oh yeah, soup.
Soup is soup?
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong?
Easy.
What's wrong with what? What do they not have stew in
that-
France?
No. Yeah, I mean,
How would you know? Are you French now?
no. I'm saying
Oh,
it's
you
just
speak
some
French?
some words just don't always translate over.
So Eleanor, what stew?
A ragout, I think.
Ragu.
Ragu.
Ragout, yes.
Ragu.
Ragu.
Yeah, like that.
Ragu. Okay.
Now, the only French I know, from being quoted multiple times by Eleanor here, is "connard de merde."
Oh, I don't say that a lot.
You know what that means, Santino?
I think it's something like bastard, like shitty bastard or something like that. No.
No, it's
No,
not.
no.
No, it's not.
Ah,
It's
okay.
much more detailed. Apparently, the French love detail in their swear words and in their insults.
Okay. I forgot what canard means. I used to know, but I forgot. The merde is, shit, right? Of shit. So, whatever of shit.
Canard is asshole.
Ah, that's it. Yeah, that's all. Mm-hmm.
So the insult is asshole of shit. Can you believe how detailed they go in with it?
Like cabrón de mierda. You're a cabrón de mierda.
What does that mean? I know what that means. Maybe in
Right.
Spanish and all.
Right. Of course.
Try to say it the way he just said it.
Okay,
What's
bro,
79
be
in
mad
French?
today.
I'll ask
Don't
Eleanor.
worry, I got it. All right.
Mm-hmm.
You can ask me to say anything in Spanish, and I got it.
Say cariño.
Cariño. Easy.
I say ferrocarril.
Ferrocarril.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. I'm impressed. Well, that accent. I've never heard that before.
Exotic.
Eleanor,
It's exotic.
Very, very exotic.
Very exotic.
Hey, Eleanor, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
How do you say 79 in French?
79. Why?
Oh, it's what?
79. So
Soissons?
16, 10, 9.
No.
Yeah, no, it's
79.
stupid.
79.
Yeah, that's what I said.
No.
79. Yeah, yes. 79.
No.
How would you know?
No, yes. How do you know?
Isn't Soissons like duck or something?
No, you asked for 79, right? 79.
Yeah, 79, yeah.
Yeah. 79.
No, you're saying 10 in there. I hear 10. 10.
That's exactly what I said in French when you say numbers, it's like you count. So
7 times 10.
It's 60, so 60 plus 10 plus 9. I don't know. It's stupid.
7
don't
times
ask
10
me.
plus 9.
Yeah, don't ask me. I don't know. It's French.
Right.
It's stupid.
79.
That's right.
Oh. Okay.
Sweat on these nuts. All right,
my
got
God.
it.
Ouais.
I think he just likes the number
nothing.
79.
I thought it would be the 69, but
Yeah, it's like it's
okay, interesting.
Yeah.
What
just
did you
10
say,
above,
Al?
you know?
What did you...
I didn't say no.
Al, say that again, please.
I
Please.
said
Please.
sweat on these nuts. All right.
Enough.
Sweat on these nuts. All right. I did not say. All right, and I repeat, I did not say sweat on these nuts. All right, I did not say that.
What?
I did not say that.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking
Did
god.
you say that?
No. Whoa. No. That's just how it sounds, sweetheart. That's just how it sounds.
It does sound like that a little bit.
It's
Sweat on these
what?
nuts. Sweat on these nuts.
Say it again. Say it again.
Yeah, say it again.
No.
Say it
You
again.
say it again.
Now I've got the idea that it sounds like sweat on these nuts.
Sweat on these nuts. Come on, man.
Yeah,
Sweat.
on these nuts. It does sound like it. Come on, Eleanor. You gotta say
What
that.
the hell? 79.
Sweat on these nuts. It just.
That's
What
Sophia.
the fuck?
Eleanor, I'm joking. Eleanor.
You're trying to me saying bad things.
No. Hey, whoa.
Oh man, I fucking died. I fucking died a little bit.
Not done
We're in
a
Saint Denis.
thing. Not once.
Hello.
Sweat on
Hey,
these nuts.
Santino.
Oh my god.
What is gloves in Spanish?
I mean, I can.
Yeah, I remember.
All of a
I
sudden,
speak
every single
Spanish.
He's Italian. Why don't
If
you
I brought it up right now,
speak Spanish?
I'd
Exactly.
get into a state
Yeah.
of rage that
Well, it's
nobody
funny
here in
because
this
all
room
of a
wants to
sudden-
see. So
Everybody who I thought was
I am
fluent
alright.
in Spanish is suddenly forgot it.
All right.
It's such a
so
simple
your friends
word.
will look after you. I have no
You
doubt.
know what
You
is
know, the
Oh, I'm
reasoning
sure
for
they
it,
will.
I would say, maybe.
Thank you
You
very
know,
much.
it's-
You're very welcome. And,
I don't really
Kit and
find
Sophia,
myself
thank you
wearing
so
many
much
gloves, you know?
for all of that. And,
So, I.
well,
Mhm.
it's okay. It was- yes, yes, this is good. I'll be all right. All right, everyone. Thank you so much indeed. You look after Mr. Salerno. He might go into.
Thank
rage.
you.
Will do. Thank you, ma'am.
Thanks, Look.
I can stand up on my own.
Well, Eleanor, I'm not making fun of your language. I'm not making fun of you. I'm just saying, I'm making fun of the words.
No, it's funny, you know, because my literally first interaction with someone, it was me going in Valentine to ask for a butthole of whiskey. So
You wanting to stick around, Tony, or do you want to go to bed?
Yeah.
Because if you're sticking around, I
what?
I
say
think
get you a
so.
little
Butthole
wagon.
of whiskey.
Mm-hmm. A bottle of whiskey?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. No. I didn't hear anything else. How about you, Santino?
Sit there and look regal. The medic
Mila,
called you regal.
did you hear anything else?
What?
She didn't hear anything.
I think I'm just gonna walk. I'll be fine.
What happened? What happened? You all right, Tony? What the hell happened with him?
He had a soft lump, which meant he had to drain some fluids out of his head. So he's most likely got a little bit of a concussion. Even he's fairly sharp, but
I'll walk you back to your
yeah,
house,
you know, I'm so sick and tired of people just wandering. I don't need any help, you know.
Yeah, that's terrible. Terrible. Oh, we best catch up.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, Eleanor. Ciao, ciao.
What's Al doing?
I don't know. I think he's trying to rebuild the bridge somewhere. I don't know.
Oh God. Okay.
Swash on these nuts. So, oh no, that's what it sounds like. Wait, hold up.
Suck on these nuts. Yes, I was waiting for you to catch on to it, but you did not, and that says a lot.
That's what it sounds like.
That
Suck
says
on
a
these
lot.
nuts. That's what it sounds like.
Suck on these nuts.
You just call us bumps.
How did it take you so long to figure out what that was?
No, because I actually know how to count in French. I didn't see it. Fuck.
You guys were saying sweat on these nuts. I was like,
Yeah,
"There's
sweat on
no
these nuts."
way you aren't getting to what it's supposed to be.
It's suck on these nuts. That's what it's all about. Oh my god.
Okay, without context, I am so confused right now.
79 in French. Swash on these nuts.
Right. Shit. Okay, just telegram me.
Yeah, no, I will.
If he asks, and then just let me know where to meet you.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm ready to go. I have everything anyway.
Okay.
Alright, perfect.
I don't see a long arm on your back.
It's on my horse.
Oh, you're keeping it safe. Okay.
That's a good
Yeah.
place to keep it.
A lot smarter than us. Look
You
at
could
this.
get Miguel if you wanted to. Just
That's
saying.
what my horse is.
Yeah.
Has
Hey,
an extra navy, an extra lift field, and a second bolt action.
Jock.
Yeah.
How do you say 79 in French?
Oh my god.
79?
Yeah, 79.
79.
Yeah, it sounds
Wait,
just like it.
wait.
Jesus. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, 79, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you
yeah.
know how to say 69?
69?
69, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
good. You know a little
Yeah.
French.
I know. Yeah, I remember learning how to count. I just
Sophie, the way that you
79, but I just
Extra dramatic.
I just learned that 79 in French sounds like suck on these nuts. That's crazy.
It does. See.
60, yeah, I guess, yeah.
How good is your Spanish, Miguel?
What's on these nuts? What?
I said, how good is your Spanish?
Mi español? Es mi primera lengua.
Oh my God! Get Alfonso over here. Hold up.
He's trying to learn Spanish.
Oh my god, is that James?
Sorry, man.
See,
What?
well, no, how do I say this in English?
Say it in Spanish.
Learning the English, it's taking me a little bit, but it's not too bad. I believe it's a little bit easier than to do the Espanol sometimes.
English is easier.
To communicate.
Yeah.
I feel like there's a little bit more words for me to express myself than in Espanol. Sometimes in Espanol
for
we use a
sure.
lot of
Niño.
gestures and other things like this too. It's just,
One word
That
means
is
a
true.
lot.
That
A
is
full
true.
sentence in English, yeah.
and in English, there's a lot more expressive words too. It's different.
Yeah.
What
no,
is kid
I
say?
España da para soy, man.
Que lo que?
Que lo que?
Hey,
Que lo que? Bonsoir, monsieur. Comment ça va?
Wheat the Stevel. Wheat the Stevel.
Was it James over there at the bar? I'm gonna go
Yeah,
check.
yeah, we have James.
Wheat Stevel.
What the fuck are you saying?
Oh, sorry.
I don't
What
know,
was
I don't
it?
know.
Did you say something to me, Jack?
Bless you.
Oh, no, but we do have James.
Hey, how you doing?
You said bless you?
Yeah.
Soon, I couldn't soon,
Hey, Alfonso.
Wait, where did Miguel go?
Miguel's around here. He can help you learn Spanish, Alfonso.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah. Where'd Miguel go?
If you guys are going out.
Yeah, we probably will. Yes, sir.
Where'd Miguel go?
I don't know.
He runs
He
off.
just kind of, yeah.
You gotta keep him on a leash, honestly.
He's not all there.
Right.
I kind of need him. I kind of need him.
You need him?
Yeah.
Go leash. Go leash, Miguel.
So where did Tony go? We left Tony again.
I thought you guys were.
He was right here.
No mommies, sweet. No mommies. Oh my god. Yesterday I was at the fucking, they're doing orientation for the, Taipan guy.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I wrote in and I was like, no mami, swing.
Buenos días. Buenas
Hey.
noches. Buenas noches. It's late now.
Hey, how you doing, Miguel? I have been.
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing good. I have heard that you are quite proficient in Spanish. Is that right?
Sí, claro que sí.
Okay, because I have a Spanish test coming up soon.
Do you have a Spanish for what? What are you doing? You need a Spanish test.
I
think he's
wanna
just
learn
learning.
Spanish.
So who's giving you the test?
Somebody down in like Van Horn. I think they used to be like a Del Lobo or some shit.
Oh wow, okay.
But I have a couple times here that I just. He's teaching me the clothing.
Okay,
All right.
like what? Like pantalones, camiseta?
I've got pantalones at the moment, but
see.
just a couple ones that I'm missing. Have you got a shirt?
You said shirt?
Yeah.
Camiseta?
Okay,
Or
shoes?
camisa? Zapatos?
Camisa, that's one.
Camisa is more like a dress. Camiseta is more like a, kind of like a more relaxed shirt, not too well dressed.
That's right.
All right, okay. And
zapatos is shoes. Or
Geppetto.
botas for boots.
Botas, okay. And gloves?
Oh, you got me on the spot right now. You got me on the spot. I'm thinking. Does anybody know?
Finger mitten tint.
Thank you for your intelligent input.
Yeah.
Forgot. Gloves. Oh.
I know how to say it
guantes.
in Russian.
What was
Guantes.
Guantes
It really
dick in
sounds
your
kind of
mouth.
like.
Me, Miguel.
That was a
me,
fucking long
me,
sentence.
but-
No, Miguel.
Are we ready to ride yet? What are we doing?
I thought.
Oh,
I thought
fuck.
you knew.
Well, he's all fired up about him now.
Telegram me if you need me.
You had me really dig into my brain just
You
to
did,
fucking
I
tell me
know.
that, huh? I'm like, there's no way nobody else knows. And I'm like,
Yeah.
how do you really say gloves? Oh, guantes. Whatever.
Adios.
It's too good.
That was good.
Classic.
Classic.
Good.
Okay, we'll do. I appreciate it. All right, come on, Eric. Let's get Van Horn on
Absolutely.
toilet.
Good luck. Bye, Eric.
Shit.
What I got
See
you?
you guys later. Bye.
What I got you? What I
I'll
got you?
take your money another day.
That was good, Al. That was good.
I can't believe 79 sounds like fucking suck on these nuts.
Sweat
in
on my
French.
balls.
The sweat on my balls or whatever it is. Oh god,
No,
I
it
can't
is
believe.
not sweat on my balls. It is definitely suck on my balls.
Suck on these nuts.
Yeah, that. Sorry.
Sois-on these enough. Sois-on these enough.
Sweat on these nerves.
Okay, well look, I haven't gotten word from these guys for this business deal. I doubt I will. Maybe we should go watch the show.
Yes. Oh yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, let's dress in something a little less.
I got cowboy clothes.
Visible.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
I was just about to win back Eleanor.
Yeah.
Let me ask if they're going there. 1 second.
Did you
Yeah.
talk
They
off,
are.
Al?
They are. It's best.
They're running off.
Yeah. No. They are. They are. They said that one.
Okay.
All right. We get
Yeah,
to go.
they're
We want to change. Yeah.
About it.
Go ahead.
What was that?
We
Yeah,
should
I
change
mean, we shouldn't be around in bright shirts and shit. No. So if you're gonna hide and watch the show, you dress down.
Okay. Okay. Let's go get changed then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Last time they were spying. Now it's our turn. That's right. That's right.
Yes, right now.
We're
They
back
were
with
about
these
to
nuts
take
jokes.
me with them, but then James came around, so they're 6.
They're 6. Yeah. Okay.
Hey, if I ever do join them, I'm gonna send you a telegram and let you know, so you can if you wanna watch, you can watch.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Sophia, you wanna hop on? We could go to the Staples. You want?
Change first.
Okay.
Where the fuck did Tony go? God damn it.
So just quickly, how are we going to see the fireworks without being spotted?
Well, we gotta wait till the fireworks starts, and then we take a look. We are
Oh, we're going
hiring.
cowboy?
Well, this
I'm
is
just
how
putting
they
a
dress,
sweater on.
right?
Yeah, I want to
Oh
be
my
as dark
God.
as possible.
Oh my God. Okay. All right. Hey, Santino.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Everybody's got this.
But I got it.
There you are,
Hey, let's take a quick look around, see if we can find Tony. I really don't want to leave him alone. Also, where the fuck did Milo go?
Milo went to go get on
Okay.
Oh, wrong horse, wrong horse. Okay.
No, wrong horse. Bring your horse.
You realize I was about to win her back. You know that, right?
Of course you were.
But then, you know, I answer to your call every time.
Of course. Of course.
Every
So
day.
it's my fault. Didn't she with Jacques now? Didn't she with Jacques?
No, Jacques with Alice.
Oh, shit.
No one can recognize me now.
Yeah, nobody can recognize you.
Hey, kid, you ever touched a bald head before?
Ew.
Well, your hair is pretty recognizable.
Hey, Mila.
Yeah.
You want to come along?
Okay, let me just get dressed real quick. Where do you want me to meet you? Telegrams?
No, we'll come with you. I mean, you're gonna... Where are you going?
Anywhere, to be fair.
Okay.
There's a spot down here, right?
Yeah, in front of the law office, yeah.
I
Is
got
this-
a cloak with this and everything. It's boom.
Is this Sue just going around cleaning the streets or what?
I think I've got one too. Yeah, look at that.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Alright, remember, if anybody tries to speak to us, I'll deal with it.
Yeah, alright. Come on. Are the Crowleys enemies of the DiCenzos? I don't know. I'm gonna say no, but I can't. I'm not sure. Maybe. I don't think so. I say that because you never know
Power of impressions.
who might have it in for you. No idea.
I do kill a British one.
That you do. That actually saved us one time from law.
Yes, it did.
Officer did.
Or should I say, yes, it did.
That wasn't even that different.
What do you mean?
Say something else.
What do you want me to say?
Oh, just a sentence.
Just a sentence.
I feel like you were higher pitched at Emerald.
Oh, what kind of pitch are we talking here? What, you want me to do?
Not
What, you
Lily.
want me to do
Lily pitch.
Oh, all right. You want me to do Lily? All right.
Yeah, but in British, yeah.
Just leave it to me.
Oh, we're just passing by. Nothing to worry about.
I'm gonna blow something up here in
What
5
just
seconds.
happened?
Well, let's get ready to ride on.
Jesus Christ. All right. Let's take a left up ahead. Only Sonny knows about Kit working with Bully Street? Yeah. For now, on our end, yeah. I mean, this is very new, very fresh. I mean, she had the conversation with Jacques just now. Like, not just now, but like earlier, right? So I'm not even quite sure what their arrangement is, if there's an arrangement at all. And that's right, yes, the answer is not yet. Not yet. Everybody in well, not everybody. Most, okay. A lot of groups tend to have some issue with us at some point, so. Enemies, you know, I don't know. Crowleys, I don't think so. Hold. Is that them?
Where?
On the track.
Who is it?
That's Bully Street.
Okay, yeah. Then we just... They're not... I would have assumed they were up there, but not yet.
I mean, we can go down there right through, see if we can get any information, you know? Oh. Are they fighting?
No, I think they're just shooting in the air while they ride.
Oh, that's badass. We should do that.
No, I don't think we should.
Well, they're riding in.
You know, who's just looking at me funny? I was just this sudden urge to just jump in your horse.
Okay, we just said we shouldn't do that. What did you do? You did it.
She said my
I don't think
horse
that
was
helped.
looking... No, it didn't?
No, I think you need to have the stable hands.
Oh, no. Oh, no, okay.
It's fine. I just have the urge to just jump on your horse.
Brad, thank you so much for the raid!
That's not Amethysta, am I right?
That's right. Brad, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Hope you had a great stream. I didn't know you were streaming. Guys, Rad plays Flo. Flo or Joe, depending on how tongue-twisted I am. Yeah, it sounded like they were hyping themselves up. Indeed. Hell yeah, Red. Thanks again for the raid.
Sonny, you know?
We'll see you.
Sonny's right here. Oh.
That's a sign, by the way. It's a sign by Odin. He just hit his hammer on his anvil. And you know why? Because he's angry. He's angry at that stupid joke.
Pretty funny joke. I don't know what you were talking about.
Santino, was that a funny joke?
Oh, what was... It was a joke? It was a haha?
Yeah, he's...
a little bit of a...
It was a knee slapper.
A knee slap, okay. What we're doing right now, we're just, we're kind of hovering around a little bit,
Oh shit, I'm feeling
up
a bit wacky,
towards the north.
You know, dress up like this, bandanas on, fuck it, let's rob someone whilst we're at it.
Watch this.
I get it.
I got it.
Oh, that's a good shot, that's a good shot.
That was a good shot, right? You saw that shit?
Yeah.
Might be another one up ahead.
I got the next one, alright?
Okay.
Where is
okay.
it?
I don't see it. It might be further up ahead. Ah, well, you shit out of luck.
Yep, well, I can shoot that bird out this guy, though.
Go for it. Oh, that's unlucky.
It's just one of those, it's windy, you know, the building caught the wind.
You should know a lady the night called Wendy.
What?
Yeah, you heard me.
What was her name again?
Wendy.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, she was really nice. Kid, did you ever get to know her?
Who? Sorry?
The lady of the night called Wendy.
No.
No? Okay.
Is this like a joke?
No.
Not everything is a joke.
Kinda is if you laugh at it, you know?
No Bully Street POV? Well, if they get into something in Van Horn, we'll definitely go and see, right? I don't want to go up there now because they might just be getting into it.
I really just want to jump.
Don't do it.
I really
So-
just
so
want
do
to. I just want to.
So-
I just
so
want
do
to do
I.
it. Hey, Al, at the same time. On the, at the count of 3.
Okay, count down.
Oh god.
It's gonna be a terrible idea. All right, on 3. All right.
All right.
1, 2, 3.
Whoever throws me off the horse is a... Oof. Okay.
Okay. I tried, but I got too nervous that I was gonna hurt myself.
All right, let's try to post up where they were posted up when they were watching us. You remember that?
I didn't actually see them.
You didn't see them? Okay.
No, because I was too busy. I was just too busy, you know?
Oh yeah, you were fucking focused. Good.
Yeah.
It's up by this house. It's coming up on the right.
I told them about the lighthouse. Oh my god, that lighthouse.
If they
yeah.
if they do get hurt, once the gunfire ceases and the workers like leave or whatever the hell, can we grab them and help them?
Yeah, yeah. Well, we'll try to.
Okay.
As if they have any etiquette, though.
Yeah. I'd rather ask these questions so, you know, I don't ask them at the time and then time is wasted and whatnot.
It all depends because if they get gunned down, but they want to, you know, do something to them afterwards, they might take them, move them themselves. So it's, you know, it depends.
By the way, this is possibly the worst thing they could have done.
Oh yeah.
Like the absolute worst. I don't think there's a.
It's gonna be a massacre.
Oh no, it is. That's why it's the worst thing they could have done.
Let's sit up here on this side of the house, all right?
So where were they posted?
On the other side of the house.
Oh, I see.
Don't say anything there now.
The question is, if there are shots in town, will we hear them from here? Because once we start hearing shots, we can kind of gauge it a little bit, you know?
Is there a way to get on the roof of this house?
Yeah.
There is?
Yeah.
Where?
Let me try to remember.
Oh hey, how you doing? Welcome to my
Hey.
castle.
There's definitely a way, I don't remember how.
There is a way.
There it is.
Wait, how'd you do that?
Just really focus and try to get like up to the stairs at a really precise distance. Is Bully Street some sort of old Victory Street? Some of them are old Victory Street, yeah. Some of them are. But they're no longer Victory Street per se, because Victory Street is a Lou thing now. Lou from Victory Street from back in the day. Theo and a few others, I think, broke off and away from that, and they started Bully Street.
My lasso, do you have one?
Nope.
Can you come back down and I can give it?
Nope.
I swear to God, Al.
Shortcuts are cheats to time.
Shut up.
And
You
if
gotta
you
look
don't do
straight
it-
up, kid.
I am. I can't do it. Here, let me give you this. Okay, alright, I'll fuck myself. I'll just fuck myself.
Gotta keep trying.
Dude, if you don't do it, you're never gonna learn.
Are you saying look straight up or look straight ahead?
Up, up.
Straight up.
I am. Nothing. Ooh!
There you go.
Oh, great. What a view. Huh? What a view.
Ah. It's like this precise little sliver of...
Wait, you not get up here now? Oh, there you go.
Oh, fuck me, the fog is... Fuck.
Yeah. You can't see shit.
This gun sounds so fucking sexy.
It's kind of clearing now. Barely. I can just about make out the lighthouse.
It was like that before.
I don't know if we'll hear the shots from here is my only thing.
I don't think we will.
Well, we might have to go to the hill, but that's way close.
It's way too close because if anything,
Hey,
it'll
hey,
spill
hey.
out over the hills. Yeah.
You know that point just north of Van Horn where we saw people on the lighthouse?
Yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We could go there.
Gonna go around in that way? Okay.
Yep.
Alright, let's go.
That's my home.
We're gonna try to get a better vantage point.
Yeah, I'm watching. I know what you're about to do. Go on, go on.
It's a very, very impressive. Very impressive.
No, that's impressive.
No, no.
Oh, I landed on one. I landed on the right one. I landed on the right one. Oh, Sophia, I'm gonna have to answer.
Alright, stay close to me. Stay close to me. Try to follow along, alright? Was that a shot that I just heard? I may have heard a shot.
Sounded like it came from in front of us.
Like in front of us to the right, right?
Yeah.
Go left here.
down to keep down to a trot. Take a right. Take a right.
Yeah, let's go behind you.
Come on, then run up on feet.
Yes.
Which one?
Nah, stay on your horse. Ooh, I see a bunch of horses.
Oh shit, we're on the other side. Oh, I see people?
Yeah, me too. I see horses as well.
Yeah. Are you gonna believe me if I tell you that I only see a pair of pants?
No, are you crazy?
I'm serious. I see 2 pairs of pants.
Are you smoking opium again?
When have I ever touched that stuff?
Hey, Sophia, how do I look as an outlaw? Oh, really? Yeah. I think you look good as well, you know?
Oh, thank you. This is my assassin outfit though. But yeah. Do like me a cowboy.
Assassin. Oh, I know you do. Oh, there's a horse riding now. Anybody recognize the voice?
Oh, I think I've seen somebody with a Appaloosa in the Wicked Gang, but I'm not entirely sure. I thought maybe I saw Pocket's hat, but I'm not 100%.
I feel like if they were perhaps there, we would have heard shots by now.
Somebody's running.
They're running to their horse, maybe? I only count 2 horses at the moment. And 2 people. One on the horse and the person who just ran behind the depot.
Is there not one talking to the person on the horse on the left? And then the other guy walking up?
Oh yeah, that's the same guy. That's the same guy, yeah, that's it. Okay, so it's still just the 2 of them down there.
I don't see bullets.
Those horses.
Fridays.
Behind us from Annisburg.
Yep. Coming this way, they're coming this way.
Just fully straight.
I just hold a little. Just don't get in the way.
We are not the people you are looking for.
How do I know this?
We are not the people you're looking for,
I'm
Countess.
just a random person. Have no one important.
Yeah, you're doing it. You're doing it. You're doing a great job.
How do you say gloves in Spanish, Miguel?
You're doing a great job next to Santino who doesn't have a mask. But yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
No, you know what? I peeped on your fight. You know, it's only fair.
Exactly.
We had some years that came early and the fireworks were about to pop, so...
Yeah, no, fair enough. Do any of you use pomade by any chance?
No.
I could desperately use some.
See, ask him to take off his hat.
No, you don't want to see that. You don't want to see
Is there not a general store in Annisburg?
I don't think so.
No.
And the
No,
one in
there
Van
is,
Holm doesn't
isn't
sell it.
There is.
There is? Where?
It's like next to the telegrams, I think. Is there not? I feel like there might be. There's not.
Van Horn, there's a general store in Van Horn.
Yeah, but they don't sell it. They don't
Oh, they
sell
don't
it.
have it? Oh.
No. Well, back to Saint Denis to get some pomade and then back out, boys.
No way, really?
Yeah, I woke up to a deputy saying, I'm glad you're awake. There's martial law. Get out.
Why I had to get up here.
Yeah, stay safe.
You too. All right. I guess no show. This is around the time when they usually wake up, though, so you never know.
Yeah, it might be best if we get out of Dodge then, because what if they, they wake up here and then they spot us,
Yeah. Yeah, and then
Yeah.
we're fucked before they can come back. So yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Yep. That's
Wait,
what
are
I mean.
they actually going to Saint Denis for pomade?
Yeah, maybe.
I think Jacques is very serious about it. Yes.
I would have, if he's actually serious, I would have just gone to Saint Denis and got it and brought it here.
He's about to have a cakewalk. So.
No, sorry. Ooh, strange.
Stupid fucking snake. So we're gonna go back to the city?
Would be best, yeah, unfortunately.
Okay.
Let's go.
Probably a bad time to canoe down from Brandywine too, right?
Yep.
I mean, do people ever really look out onto the water though?
Wait, what did you need to do in Brandywine?
So you can canoe all the way from Brandywine all the way to our docks in Saint Denis.
What?
Yeah. I've done it twice now. It's fun as hell.
Holy shit.
Nah, it's not really worth the risk, is it though?
Yeah, not at the moment.
I want to though.
Oh, sorry. Ah!
She hit a branch. She hit a branch.
Santino, you pushed me into the tree and then I got stuck on a branch.
Sounds like a you problem.
No, it's no, it was you did that. You did that. Hold on,
So what happens if somebody purposefully takes you off your horse?
I mean, if
you $100, Mr. Santino, I'd like $100. Thank you.
God damn it, we're right on the ass. Oh, man, there goes Sophia. $100. $100.
Never happened.
Ow!
The rule is if you end up on the ground, on your ass, you pay $100. Growl, how you doing?
I'm praying, please. Oh, so
35% off. Oh shit. Wait, is that a new thing again? Ooh. Good try. Good try.
No, I'm trying to get. We're trying to get kicked.
Just happened today. Oh, okay, okay. What?
Okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, you alright? Damn it.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
We had a ruling on lassos.
Oh, easy, easy, easy.
Somebody is seeing us riding into town being like this, and they're having a heart attack about sending telegram.
Sorry.
I do want to check telegrams.
We should get changed.
We should. Yeah, alright, let's stop stop this then. Take it right here. Duh. Where's my... Oh.
Oh, ow. Alfonso.
Who knows if we'll see any action today, guys? I mean, we're not going to be looking for anything, but maybe we'll see Bully Street, you know, or we'll hear of Bully Street, perhaps.
Hey, it doesn't matter, Kate. You'd still miss.
No, I wouldn't. Believe me.
Try it.
You give me permission to try it?
I give you permission. Oh, okay, all right, you two.
I headed out to Moxie's house just where we'll be there for the time being. Here on out, if you are in need of me, stop by or send a telegram. I will come at the moment's notice. Be working on the house to make it livable for everyone else. Ooh, a most distinguished invitation. You're invited to the Flowers of Eden, Mr. and Mrs. Santini pageant, hosted by the Essence of Eden. Join us for this tomorrow, Sunday, June 8th, 8 p.m. Eastern at the Santini Theater. Probably won't make that, to be honest. Tickets are $125 and include food and drink following the show.
Oh, this is how we're gonna.
I don't think I have my Reposer's telegram. No, I don't.
Hey.
Yeah.
I have a telegram from Eleanor here.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know what happened, but I saw Tony with a suitcase. He told me he wanted to retire. He is walking in Saint Denis to a farm somewhere in Rawls, where he wants to rest. I do not know if he is well or if falling off the building is making him lose his mind, but maybe you should talk to him.
You said he's walking with a suitcase?
Yeah, he might be to a farm in Rhodes. Do you think she's talking about Gallagher?
No, he sent me a telegram saying he's going to fucking Moxie's house. What the fuck?
He's walking the whole way there.
No, that's absurd. There's no fucking way he's gonna be walking all that way. We have a loose old man. Tony apparently is walking from here to Moxie's house.
Okay, well, you know what? I'm not babysitting anymore. We'll go check on him, but good God.
Mother.
Why?
Oh no. Let's go see if we can find him at least. Okay, but hold up.
You could also be walking through the ranch, just up the road.
What do you mean the ranch up the road? Caliga's Caliga.
The one along the Comesa River. Let's check Caliga first. Let's check the huts that we spent some time at the other day.
No, hold up. He said to me he's going to Moxie's house. This ain't the way to Moxie's house. He's not going to Rhodes or a farm near Rhodes. Come on, this way. Is it retirement time for the old man? I certainly hope not.
How long ago did you guys receive that telegram?
Maybe about. I didn't check, kid.
Cold spaghetti hits hard when you're hungover. Nah, what? I think he would have crossed the bridge.
Yeah, I think so.
Go right here.
The guy's saying he wants to retire.
Tony, you here? Oh, there he is.
Oh, okay. Hey,
It's just
Tony,
us. It's us. It's us. It's fine.
Put the rifle down.
It's fine.
Oh, you got the table all made up.
Yeah, sprucing up the place.
Really
You
now.
got candles. Beautiful in here, Tom. What's for dinner?
I haven't thought about it yet. Getting everything prepared.
Of course, of course. What is
read something?
heated up?
Yeah, we heard you walk the whole way up.
Oh.
Oh, I'm fine. I sent telegrams. I got them.
Yeah, I got him.
All right.
I'm just coming to check on you, you know. Can't be wandering off like this, Tony. You know the risks. This ain't your first fucking rodeo here. You go off by yourself. What, you think you're not recognizable? You in some sort of disguise or something? No. You're looking exactly the way you expected to be looking.
No, I'm careful.
I'm
More
sure you
careful
are.
than the next guy. Trust me. Trouble
sure
came
you
in knocking. Wanted to handle it. And even then, if I was walking down here, I was very careful with my surroundings. We're all good here.
I'm sure you were, but that don't mean you don't make mistakes.
No, everybody's capable of making mistakes.
Sorry.
Yeah. But I'm sure that you all would trust I wouldn't, especially when I'm by myself.
Yeah, I do trust you not to make mistakes. Don't make me any less worried, though, huh? So, you're gonna be staying out here for the
about
while?
me. Jeez, I just cleaned those stairs.
Ah,
Damn it.
slippery.
No, it's not your fault. I just put some oil down. I'm sorry.
You're gonna be staying out here for a while then, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. I'll be here. I need the rest
Hey,
though.
we can get people to bring you cans, food, knives, plates, whatever you need.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, if it's all the same to you, I'd rather just live off the land. I'll be fine by myself here. No, like I told you in my telegram, if you need me or anything, at a moment's notice, it's no issue.
Yeah, okay. I'll be sure to keep you informed. How long do you think you'll be out here for?
Probably for a day or two. Not too long. Not permanent. It's not feeling well. Gonna be out here, some peace of mind.
All right, well, I'm gonna come check on you at least a couple times.
No need for any of that. We'll be fine. He said just a day or two. I'll be over here, sprucing up the place, making it look nicer.
Okay, so you can live off the land, but how about we bring, some Italian wine for you? How about that?
Yeah, if you insist on bringing some wine over, then by all means. But
All right.
Like I said, you all have business, you all have things you got to take care of. You take care of them first, and then you come on over here. All right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Could you all not stand around awkwardly? Like Jesus,
All right,
don't
yeah,
need to be
sorry.
awkward.
Yeah,
All
all
right,
right.
grab
How
yourself.
about,
a
how about
drink,
we
have
spend some
something
time
to
here right now, huh? We got nothing to do right now. Why don't we just spend some time here?
eat. All right,
Hey,
yeah,
Sophia,
sure.
what outside?
There is oh, I have an idea. Upstairs.
Okay. Why, you want to play chess? Yeah, I know how to play.
Okay.
Where's Mila? What are you hiding over here for?
Just saw someone right by, so I was just keeping an eye.
Yeah, all right.
I also don't know what's going on in there, so seems like it's, you know.
What?
None of my concern.
Right, yeah. Well, you know. Old man wants to play house or something. I don't know.
Yeah, he said some things yesterday.
What do you say?
He can't wait to be gone.
You said that.
Something along those lines, yeah. I joked back with him. I think he's just going through a lot. Him and I talk quite a bit sometimes, but he just needs someone to not necessarily be as protective as you guys are with him sometimes, even though he does need it. See him with different eyes than the eyes that you guys see him with, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Still a little concerning, you know.
It is. But I think the type of person that he is, it just seems the more you badger him, the more it's going to push him. He seems like the person that needs to learn the hard way. And even then, that still might not work. I've badgered him in the past.
About what?
Certain things.
You know, like
that
what?
I can't. I told him I would never say I'm sorry.
You've badgered Tony about something, and he told you, or rather, you told him that you'd never say.
Yes. I'm looking out for him.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay. He doesn't want me to know, and he doesn't want me to know.
It's not like that.
Doesn't want anybody to know. Doesn't want anybody to know then.
It's not in that kind of way.
So what is it? See, because you just told me right there that that man is looking forward to dying. And here he is wanting to play house. So you, have to pardon me for being a little insistent here.
I just think with whatever happened to him a couple days ago, he mentioned that it's not the first time that he's gotten hurt that bad. He also mentioned that the kind of work that he put in and what he did to them. That it's not his first time, but that he's just tired. And sometimes he kind of like he's counting the days. But then I told him that he had a lot more life than I did. I'm younger than him. He moves like a young soul. I told him I felt like he was gonna outlive me. And then that's when he said he hopes not. That if he could have it his way.
Might just be a hunter. Did I see one or two people running around up there? I saw one at least for sure. I'm not sure if I saw a second separate one. Probably just hunters, right? Oh, it's fucking Tony and Kit.
Yeah, it sounded like a varmint rifle. From a distance, at least. You didn't... Oh, you were looking at me. Yeah, I saw them walking that direction.
Oh. Sorry, as you were saying.
I had told him that he was going to outlive me, and he said that he hopes not. That if he could have it his way, essentially, today or tomorrow would be fine with him.
Oh boy. Well, Tony's lived a long and interesting life.
Yeah, so it seems.
Yeah. You're probably right. He'll probably outlive you.
I have no doubt he will. I think it's more so... Maybe this is his way of wanting to live a little bit. You saying playing house. Might just be needing some fresh air, something different. Clearing his mind. Everybody does it a different way.
Yeah. Maybe some peace and quiet out here, away from the city.
Sounds nice, doesn't it?
Sure.
His approach might be wrong, telling you that he was going to walk over here. But he did at least tell you. Meaning he still cares. If he didn't, he would have just came here without saying a word.
Fair point. Jesus Christ. Anyway, don't feel like you gotta sit here by a fucking tree and, watch.
Okay.
Yeah, all right.
I just didn't know what conversation.
Anything. You don't fucking. By the way, you're standing over somebody's grave. You know that, right?
It's on the back end. Behind.
Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah. I saw. I think it's 3 people, if I'm not mistaken. And then one that stood out of them. There's another note on the ground.
It's 5. There's 5 people buried right here. Used to know these guys.
Sorry. Maybe that's what he needs, is to go somewhere and shoot. Some hunting.
Yeah, he just shot something.
Treasure. Hunting for treasure, maybe.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, a distraction.
Ah, poor fuck.
Maybe he wants to teach, right? Maybe he's wanting to teach Kit something.
Yeah, maybe.
Things make people feel youthful sometimes.
You caught that thing?
Kit did. Oh, looks like meat's back on our menu.
Like sometimes teaching people makes them feel a little bit useful in a situation where they've been feeling helpless for some time.
Yeah. No, I see that. At his age, absolutely. He's got a lot to teach, too, so. Hey, why don't you help me with something? Why don't you take these, let's take these horses, let's put them in that, that shed back there, all right?
Okay, yeah.
What kind of meat?
I don't actually know if Max was a part of the ragazzi. I'm not sure. I'm not too sure. Such an opposite of loud night. Yup. Yup. Yup.
You sure you killed him? Well, these things like to play dead.
Yeah, I killed it. One bullet. You wanna help me find a fox?
Want to find another fox?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's just get these horses settled. Got that last one?
Yeah.
All right. Some poor animal just got fucking destroyed. Oh! All right, well, if you want meat on the menu, old man, then we'll get you some fucking meat on the menu, all right?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, you want to get some meat on the menu? We'll put some fucking meat on it. We'll put some meat on the table is what we'll do. Mila, you got a rifle?
Oh, yeah? All right,
Yeah, I
okay.
do.
All right.
All right, let's go fucking find some meat. Bonzo, Sophia, we're gonna go over yonder and get some meat.
There's
Going
somebody in the
over
hill.
yonder to what?
To get some meat.
Somebody in the
There's
hill?
someone in the hill.
Yeah, it's Kit. He's shooting everything that fucking lives and breathes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, she brought in a possum. She wanted me to cook that. I'm like, sure that thing's dead. You know, those things like to put dead. That's a good kill right there. There you go.
Like that. Like that right here. Look at that. Look at that right there.
That's a squirrel.
Yeah, you won't take
Squirrel.
that?
There's not much meat on these guys. But yeah, I mean, you know, appetizer maybe. Sure.
An appetizer.
Yeah, something to kind of fill in the blank a little bit. Yeah.
A bunny. Fuck.
Where?
To the right.
Is it rabbit?
Yeah, over here.
It's rabbit season.
Oh, it went that way.
Is there any left of? Is there any of it left? Not much meat with the squirrel. After you shoot it with a shotgun, just fucking vaporize it, dude.
Is that a hornet's nest?
Where?
Right on the. Right there.
I don't quite see it.
Okay, don't shoot it when I'm underneath it, please.
Oh, geez, yeah, it is, yeah.
What
I think you
happens
need
if
some honey.
Honey?
Oh, oh, honey.
Do I shoot it right in the or the branch above?
I think you'd want to shoot the branch above. Hey, Tony, look at this. We got a honey, or rather, a bee's nest.
He has a snake on his shoulder. What?
Yeah. You know, man, Tony, you got a lot of experience and wisdom, right? How do we get that thing down without ruining the honey?
How do you get that thing down without ruining the honey?
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
Gotta rip these fuckers apart. That's all. Too much meat on them boys. Oh, watch out.
I got deer meat.
Right, kid. Go stand under that tree right there that I'm pointing at.
Absolutely not. Let me do it. Hey, Mila,
Well,
stand
hold
under
on,
that
wait.
tree.
No. Hold up.
Hold
We
on,
just...
wait.
Go ahead,
Listen.
honey.
Listen. If you want to effectively extract honey from the nest, you must do one thing, all right? Here. Now, you three got to inch 3 feet forward towards the nest, and I'm going to do something, all right?
Is this enough? This is more than 3. Holy.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
a little bit more than 3, all right?
Okay.
All of you, you got to inch all 3 of you, all right?
Right. Come here, kid.
Now, this takes only the precise shot of a marksman. You see the little stem that connects it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You got to shoot the stem, and then it's gonna drop, all right? And then when that happens, well, whoever did it, they're probably gonna want to run for their life, you know? But
Right.
at least I'll get the honey.
I can hit with a shotgun.
Yeah, go ahead.
A shotgun? You're gonna destroy the whole thing.
I want to do it. I want to do it.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Get
Go
in
for it,
front of
go for
all
it.
of us. While you
All
do
right,
it,
we'll
though.
take turns. If you miss, then it's you know whoever's up next. I certainly won't miss. Oh!
Oh, I actually hit it.
You hit the stem.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead, kid. Or is it my turn?
It's your turn.
It's your turn. Oh, wow. You destroyed the whole fucking thing. Thanks,
Yeah,
Santino.
well, okay.
Thank
Well,
you.
all right.
That's great.
It's not
Thank you so
destroyed.
much. It's completely destroyed.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's on the ground. It's on the ground.
Is it on the ground?
All right.
Is it?
It exploded. Look what you
Look,
did.
it definitely looked like it exploded. I'm not gonna lie.
Fucking exploded, man. You know these bees, they won't harm you, right? You know that? Don't shoot it.
Now it's on the ground.
I don't see it.
These won't harm you. Look, they're surrounding me. Look, come this. Look, they're all over me. They won't hurt you.
Fine.
It's the wasps that you gotta be scared of.
He actually got some.
Wait, did you really? Where?
He did.
Oh, fuck.
I got some honey.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yo, this is sick. I've never seen this mechanic. You don't see the bees? All over
Yeah,
me.
they look they're all over me too.
Get close. Mila, get close. Get close. I'll just stand right there. Just wait.
Have I ever mentioned how afraid I am of bees? I don't see any though.
You don't see any bees even above you?
No.
Oh, okay, that's... He just screamed. Did you get it? Did you actually get honey, Tony?
I did.
Oh, look at that. All right.
This ain't just any honey. Damn, I don't know how these bees got here. It's crazy. Must have taken a whole entire trip. Have you ever heard of mad honey?
Mad honey?
Yeah.
No, I've never heard of mad honey in my life. I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's very simple. See, back in ancient times, you know, people would take this honey, extract it from a certain type of bee, yeah, in order to medicinally help their wounds, kind of like a salve.
Right.
But you could eat it.
Right.
You can eat it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like opium, but better.
My brother told me that actually bee stings can help with very stiff joints.
Oh yeah.
Look at bird. Pretty bird.
A bee sting can help with stiff joints.
Yeah, but only if it's more like severely stiff joints.
Right. Okay.
Not like, oh, you woke up sore in the morning kind of thing.
Right. You said it's like opium. There's no fucking way honey is like opium. What are you talking about?
No, it's not. It's not. You know, when I say it's like opium, it's like, you know, it feels like you're on opium, but you're not on opium. It's good for you.
I see. Okay.
You know how much that shit sells for?
How much?
A lot of money.
Hey.
Thousands
There's a
of
deer up
dollars. Is that a deer?
That's a deer up there. You see it?
Oh shit.
Right, who wants to take a shot?
Me.
Jesus.
Hey, quit moving around.
Yeah.
Fucking scary.
Yeah.
I got it.
Oh, it got back up. Oh!
It's dead! It's dead! It's dead!
Oh, you're ruining the meat. You're ruining the meat.
Nah, I just got the head. I just shot the head.
Step aside.
Okay, you shot the head.
Step
Okay.
aside.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
Step aside.
Jesus! What the fuck?
Damn.
Put some meat in there.
What is that? What did you just have in your hands?
A cleaver.
No, that is a tomahawk. Holy shit!
Hey, you want to stand from the tree and put an apple on your head?
No, I do not. No, fuck no. Jesus
Well, I
Christ.
can hit this tree. Oh no! My cleaver! My cleaver! Quick, someone give me a boost! Oh, there we go.
Did you get it?
Yeah,
Okay.
Why?
Okay, so we got a little bit more meat. Let's go find some more. Let's go find some more.
I have
Not enough.
4.
It ain't enough. You got crazy deja vu? From what? From what? From what? Glitch in the Matrix, dude.
I found an elk. I
Probably
found a
tried
huge
to
elk.
Start straying
Let's go,
back
let's go.
towards the house.
Hold on, she found an elk. She found an elk. Come on.
Oh, okay.
Oh, god damn it.
You can't be kidding like that.
We're nowhere near Roanoke for that.
That's good meat. We're going too far though. We should probably start and get my bag this way.
Yeah, let's head back. Surprised. Usually these kind of areas are full of deer, you know. And fox and coyote
Coyotes,
and squirrels and bunny
Squirrels.
rabbits.
rabbits.
That's crazy. You might just be going crazy. It's all right. Welcome to the
She
crazy
never
club.
stops running.
No, she doesn't. Oh, she found dead people. Hmm. Hubbard.
Wait, hold on.
Sacred. Oh, sorry. Sacred to the memory of Patrick Edward Riley.
Lily Landry. Isn't she still alive?
I don't know.
I know her.
Yeah, so do I, yeah.
It's the poker, right?
Yeah, yeah, poker girl, yeah, yeah.
No way she died. I don't believe it.
I doubt it.
Wait a minute. Maybe she's not Lily Landry.
Oh my gosh, she stole a dead person's identity.
You think that's, I mean, that's the thing. People do that. You know that, right?
Yeah, that's why I said that.
Ida.
Huh?
Ida. Right here.
Ada?
Oh, no, sorry, that's Ada. It's Ada. That's my bad.
It says Ada.
Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Ada F. Williams.
Ida's a dumb fucking name if you ask me. What, like
Hmm.
Idaho?
I'm lost.
Come on. To the right. This
You know, I think maybe I'll take up a full-time professional hunting because I am really good at it. Ugh.
Shit! Dave!
I don't think I got it. She killed it.
Oh, yes.
That's how it's done.
That wasn't bad, kid. That wasn't bad. Get chased down a fucking a wabbit. Finally caught a rabbit. That's a good one. Bro, I'm hearing bees all over the place now. On the right, on the right, on the right. Quiet, 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 quiet. On the right.
Oh, look at this big fucker. Look at him.
The buck. Jesus, kid.
Oh, yeah. No, that's a buck. This is good meat right here.
Let me stop it.
It is, yeah. Yeah, I am ruining all the meat. Up ahead, up ahead, up ahead. Oh, wait, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Mila.
Yeah?
Hey, let's see you shooting, huh?
That's all you mean.
Oh,
Fuck,
shit.
My horse.
Oh. Somebody got it.
You probably want to drain it before you butcher it. Drain it with blood, you know? Where's Sophia now?
I don't know.
Oh, I think we've got 8 in total.
Okay, then it should be okay.
Hmm.
Where the fuck did they go now? I'm thinking, guys, should I keep the shotgun or should I put it up for auction? I don't know. I'm not convinced it'll do much in a fight at all.
We had 5 horses, right? There's only 4 in there right now.
Ah, shit. Oh, no, Tony. Tony whistled for his horse.
Yeah, but he came walking.
Yeah, but he whistled for it out there, so his horse was out there, the 4 here. They should be around.
Okay, okay.
At least they didn't leave on horseback. I don't know. I feel like I keep this one and then I auction the next one that I can get. You know. I don't know. Oh, holy shit. Where the fuck are they? Where the fuck are they?
They probably went looking for us.
Yeah, probably. Ah,
They're
they're
behind.
right there.
They're back there, yeah.
But like the first fight with Wicked Gang, it would have been great when you guys were rushing them. True, true, true. Yeah, you know what? I'm fuck it. I'm gonna keep it, but I am gonna use it. I'm not gonna just like put it up. I do want to use it. I'm gonna etch it, and then I'm going to customize it a little bit, and then use it. You know what I mean? Rather than just simply put it up.
Hey, how we doing?
Good.
Hey, good.
How are you?
Doing good.
Got a lot of meat
Mmm.
and honey.
Mmm.
Yeah, we did find honey too.
Bitch, but I have mine. It's late. I'm sorry.
Okay, so two goats battle, giving their bells death rattles. From snow to sour, left to strike on the hour. Peering through a stone-carved view where fish streams fall about boundless dew. Left for purpose that never flows. If remained before hone, I would have been left to grow. That's the riddle for the treasure? $1,000 for the dueling set. That's the one that you're referring to, right, Sophia?
Mm-hmm. Yep. And I was thinking that waterfall close to Window Rock, where the fish kind of just fall down the waterfall and flop around and die. And that we were heading there, but then we got distracted. So.
Maybe we were today.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, you said Window Rock?
Yeah, if you look at the map, there's a waterfall close to it. And it's called something too. Wynyard Strait?
Yeah, Winded Straight, yeah.
Yeah. I think it's there. It's a little pathway. You can get like behind the waterfall, and there's like dead salmon everywhere.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I think it says like number 42 or something on it.
Oh yeah, I see it. Rockwell is at it again.
Well, I'm gonna go rest up.
All right, Tom. Have a good sleep, all right?
Yeah, you all take care.
Good
Enjoy
night.
your meals.
Good night, Tony.
What's he doing this time?
Interesting. It's putting out riddles for more treasure. Or hidden things, I guess. I don't know.
Give me a break.
Yep.
Well, I have a metal detector and a shovel that I left in my apartment.
Holy shit. Is there nothing you won't do for money?
It sounds
Okay,
fun.
all
It
right.
actually does sound fun.
I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that, all right?
Definitely came across like that.
Well, I didn't want it to come off like
You
that.
know how I shot right past your shoulder to try and kill that rabbit?
Mm.
Maybe next time I won't. You know.
I've never been more scared of a person in my life.
That's right. That's right, Al.
All right. Okay. You know what we should do one of these days? Like, when nothing is, on the menu. You know what we should do?
Mm-hmm.
We should all get tickets to go to Guam for a day. Just one day. And actually relax. Because, it might seem like a nice environment now. We got a nice fire. We hunted some food. We're going to have a nice meal. I'm still on edge. Like, there's
There was a deer there. You brutalized it. What the fuck?
Sorry, what were you saying? Sorry about that. I didn't mean to
always feel
interrupt.
on edge, out of nowhere, fucking Chet Wicker's gonna ride up, and or
He'll be
some
dead.
or some fucking cowboy, and be like, "What are you guys doing around these parts?"
He's not wrong.
Because it's always the same. It's always the same. Oh, you're far from Santini, aren't you? It's always the same thing. Wouldn't it be nice to just sit and have a cigarette by the Guamanian beaches? With,
Go ahead.
maybe play some poker, like $50 poker, just for the love of the game. By the beach. Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
My lord.
Oh my lord. It'd be so nice.
Yeah, we do have some things that we need to go look into Guam. I'm not sure if the gallows did it when they visited recently, so we could plan a trip. We could plan a trip.
Wait, you want me to plan the trip?
Do you want to plan a trip?
I mean, I'm still waiting for somebody to, plan my 50th birthday party.
When is that?
That's the 29th of June.
Oh shit.
But
Holy shit. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Where'd it go?
I think you kicked it into the earth.
I saw you go left, so I thought I was gonna be fine going right. I didn't think you was doing the same thing. Oh yeah, I wanted to reach him from top, high point,
Yeah.
It's high ground.
And I'm just saying it could be held on the 28th because that's a Saturday, Just thinking logically here, But, that's just a dream I had, maybe someone could, organize my birthday party. Big 50, you only turn 50 once. Oh my god. Well, I was so close to not turning 50 right there.
Then they don't have to plan a party.
Yep. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know exactly
Yeah.
what you mean. I know.
I bet,
Yep, exactly.
I bet if we got like a small group together to go hunting, and I put a bet that I could get the most good quality meat in, let's say, 30 minutes of hunting, I would actually do fairly decent.
Really now.
Yep.
Oh, Mila, it's on. Oh.
I knew
Oh
you
boy.
were gonna
Oh
say that.
boy.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Why don't we get inside?
Here, take these.
What's this?
Go to this page and think about what I have to.
Oh
I
jeez,
still
I'm
wanna
good with one.
head. I'm gonna head into the city if you wanna hand them out.
Oh, you want me to hand them out?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
All right.
Does anybody want any meat?
I'm stupendous. Thank you.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'll take some meat.
Yeah, what was that about? I was only meat.
No, I just looked
Yeah.
at my stool, and it's not a stool; it's a breaded poop.
Right. Hey, did you
I
Right,
have
a
some
what?
stew and some
Did you
bread
still want
if
to talk?
anyone wants some.
Jeez.
I mean,
Bread. Fun.
I'm almost scared to because every time I try to have a conversation with you, it gets interrupted somehow. Every fucking time.
Yep. There's no way we get interrupted now, though.
Yeah,
Right.
now you said it. It's gonna
Right?
happen.
Oh God.
Okay. I mean, we could. Like I said, it's not burning, I suppose, but
Yeah, best get it out the way. I also wanted to talk about something else, actually. But, yeah.
yeah. Well, maybe this is a good time. Maybe.
Yeah, okay. All right, why don't we sit down?
In the living room, maybe.
Sure, yeah. All right,
I
side.
love meat.
Okay, all right. I didn't even know you snuck by me. I'm just trying to enjoy the rain and have a cigarette.
Okay.
Yes, I do.
So I think we left off with my question to you about Kit and her current status. I just think it might need to be revisited at this point.
Yeah. So what was the question exactly? The question was, fucking forgot. I remember we were in, literally you asked it and then we got interrupted, so.
Yeah, so what prompted the question for me was the whole her riding out injured with you guys and all, and the scenario where she got held up, for example, and what would you guys have done in that scenario? Do we bleed for Kit? I started thinking about that. And that's why I now think it needs to be revisited, because the conversation that we had in Blackwater about Kit, determining her as a business associate and all, like Tiny Tony was mentioned.
Maybe.
She's not that anymore. She's a lot more. She's a lot closer. We don't ride around with Tiny Tony like we do with Kit.
That is true. That is very true, yeah.
So I have a lot of concerns when it comes to Kit, but they wouldn't be concerns as such if you say that you're looking at her as a prospect, as somebody who might have an open door down the line.
Wait, hold up. So you're saying that you would be less concerned if that was the case?
Yeah,
Why?
I would be. We've
How would
never
you-
had anybody like Kit. We've never had anyone who's been a business associate be so close to us. I mean, she's with us all the time, all day long, all the time. And it's not just my concerns. But I have people approaching me, asking me for clarification on what they can and cannot say around her. What is she? What's her status with the family? They don't know how to act around her. I have people approaching me being annoyed that she's constantly there so that they don't feel like they can talk about just anything and constantly have to ask her to leave, and that becomes an annoyance. But all that changes if you say that she is to be considered a prospect. Then I will treat her as any associate, and so should everybody else. And I've been keeping Kit very close for a reason. And it's not necessarily because I like Kit, but as long as she isn't in the family, I've been needing to know where her head is at all times. So I've been working on getting her trust. This might sound a little cold, but I've been needing to know the moment that changes. I don't think it will. I do think Kit is extremely loyal to the family. I think she's grown fond of us. But I think me and a lot of others are wanting to draw some lines in the sand, I guess. Some new ones.
Okay,
Because-
well, then
go ahead.
that I think that needs to be mentioned by whoever it is that you know. I guess if it's you or anybody, what line needs to be drawn anew? Because the line is already there. Kit Ripley is a business associate. You're right. She's not the same as Tiny Tony. She is much closer. In terms of other associates that we've had in the past, sure, maybe it's a bit. She's a little closer than other people have been in the past, right? But I suppose that is a naturally occurring thing, right? If people were to have a complex relationship with us, they would start as an associate that, we do some business with, we have some level of relationship with, and it slowly evolves into something in which they become closer. And, then at that point, like we are now, you would reconsider whether or not you want to continue calling them an associate. Sure, that's natural. I don't think it's a cause for concern, right? I don't think my thought on the whole idea of like, okay, if I just say, Kit is this, then things change. I don't particularly agree with it in the same way that I would not agree with, Sophia, if I say that you're a captain now. That I don't expect something to change as a result of that. I would only call you a captain if I thought that you were already the embodiment of a captain. And the same thing would apply here with Kit, right? I mean, I don't want to say now, okay, Kit is this now, and then the relationship changes. No, the title should not change or affect the relationship. The relationship should define and determine the title. You know what I'm saying? So if people are close with Kit, if people are willing to speak about certain things with Kit, then the question shouldn't be, let's maybe not speak about these things, or maybe let's reel back our relationship in this way or that because she doesn't have a title. No, the question should be, well, she's maybe no longer a fucking business associate. She's no longer the embodiment of that. She's more, and so what should we call her? That's the question. I don't want a title to determine the relationship. I want it to be the other way around. It's the way it should be. So, is that what you want? Is that what you're pushing for in this case, in this conversation? That the relationship no longer fits the title of business associate, or just I guess just general associate.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm going to be saying it a little extreme, I guess, is with the amount of time she rides out with us, you might as well slap a gun on her back at this point, So she could be useful.
No, but it's different. I mean, at that point, you're talking about a soldat. You know?
Yeah. I don't think she is. Don't get me wrong. Not even close. In fact,
Yeah, neither do I, yeah.
One thing I'm still trying to figure out with Kit is if she is trying to be something that she thinks you want her to be, or if she is somebody that fits in this life in the same way that Gallows do, Big Joe, Max. I haven't determined that to myself yet. She looks up to you and a lot of others in the family, and I worry that she tries to be something she maybe isn't. And I also fear that in trying to prove these things to you and to others, she ends up getting us in trouble. Like, for example, you know, she's having this little thing with Mama Christine right now. And her association with us, you know, it's not a huge concern, but, you know, I'm thinking of these things. And so
yeah,
I've always kept Kit at arm's length with a lot of things, but I'm starting to feel like I should drop the friendliness a little bit and start treating her as an associate. Be a little more strict with her, you know? Like I want to tell her, when you're injured, you don't ask to go riding around with the boys and be a liability. I want to teach her these things, but I haven't talked to her yet about it because I needed to know where she stands and if I even should.
I think maybe that's where the key point is that you brought up that I would like to address anyway, which is, I guess, the intentionality, right? If you're asking me, do I see her becoming something more? Because if yes, then that changes perhaps the way you would approach her current situation. Okay, I that right there is, I think, something we should address. I mean, I don't particularly see her as a prospect. That's the blunt answer, I suppose. No, I don't. She's currently associated with us through personal relationships and business, through being a part of the city, being an incorporated part of the city with not just us, but with everybody else in there, right? I mean, the Rizzos, Bully Street, the Romeo and Lydia, everybody fucking loves Kid. She's a part of that ecosystem, I suppose, you know?
Yeah.
Do I see her becoming a fucking soldier for this family? No, not right now. I can't speak for the future and what it brings. No, at the moment, in her current... the way she is now, no, I can't see that. I would not think she fits that role. No matter her intentions, no matter, you know, no matter what she wants, you know, I don't see it. Not at the moment.
Yeah. I had a little bit of an idea today. Because I've
How is that Sonny
seeing
logic?
Kit
Not
a
right
lot
now,
with
but
Bully
maybe
Street.
later. How is that Sonny logic? How is it confusing?
And I was thinking to myself, you know, if she really wants to and try all these violent things, then, well, what do you think about her doing a little bit of something with the Bully Street? See if she can handle it. I mean, they were already there when she pistol whipped that guy up in Valentine, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I edged her along that line of thinking already. In fact, she should have had a conversation today with Jacques about that.
Okay, so we're thinking the same thing then.
Mm-hmm. Yep. In fact, I think if it wasn't for the fact that James showed up there at the end, right when we were by the bank, she may have gone out with them.
Holy shit! Against the Wicker Gang.
Yep.
All right. I mean, yeah, no, I see them taking her on as, they're taking on little mentor roles for Kid. It almost seems like. So why don't we just let that happen and see if she grows from that?
Sure, yeah. I see benefit in that, absolutely. It doesn't change anything with our relationship with her, though.
No, she'd still be a business associate and like she is now. But maybe she would have a little bit of different backing should something happen to her. Depends on the situation, of course.
Right. But she hasn't particularly had our backing with that regards either. I mean, this whole situation that happened with this Theodore guy and Walter, that maybe was the exception to that. It's because Carlo got immediately involved after all of it.
Yeah.
And it's different because of the context of how it happened. These people were asking about us and mentioning the Wicker Gang. And we went out to deal with that because my immediate thought was the fact that, they were asking about us in the Wicker Gang, that they were spies, that they had been sent to do something against our interest. And it happened to be Kit that got caught in the crossfire. See, Kit right there wasn't the motivating factor necessarily. I mean, I think it was a bit of a demonstration at the end as to, what it is that we are, right, to her directly. But at the same time, it could have been anybody. If they had done that to Mila, we would have done the same thing. We would have done the exact same thing. If somebody had come into town and gunned down Mila after asking about the DiCenzo familia and their relationship with her and what Mila thinks of the Wicker Gang, we would have gone out and done the exact same thing.
Yeah. Absolutely. No, we would have. I'm not questioning that situation at all because that was clear as day what needed to happen no matter who did it. But I want Kit to learn how to pick her battles. Because what happened with the bathhouse could have very easily been avoided, I feel. I mean, maybe she didn't know what the bathhouse was all about, but I mean, you and I both know if you complain about service up there, good fucking luck. I'm gonna blow you up in a bathtub.
Absolutely, yeah. But that's got nothing to do with it. She's going to learn how to pick her battles one way or another. Either getting her fucking head bashed in or getting shot by, whoever.
Yeah, but overall being a bit smart. It's not just that. It's sometimes her approach to the cocaine sales too is very aggressive. I don't know if you ever heard her, but sometimes she'll be up in people's faces. You want to buy cocaine? And when they say no, she like starts, berating them. Why not? Asking all these questions and pissing off the customers, potential customers. And I've seen it. Sergio's seen it. Blackwater has seen it. And I want her to be a little smarter about how she approaches people and situations. And I think, us, we're seasoned. We're a little older, and I really think she could benefit running with a crew like Bully Street for a bit. I think
so
she could
too.
learn a lot from that.
I think she'll be I guess hardened against the realities of what it means to, really be a part of a group like that. I don't know if she'll end up being an actual part of Bully Street. I don't know that. Maybe they'll consider her, as we have, for example, the Gallows. With the Gallows, it was kind of a testing phase, and they knew that from the beginning. Maybe with her, they'll do the same. A testing phase. We'll see how this goes. For now, yes, you can be a part of, this and that, and write out perhaps this and that, but you're not in yet. You might be participating as if you were, but you're not really in.
Yeah.
We'll see how that goes.
Yeah, I think I think it could be beneficial. Like you say, she doesn't have to become a fully fledged member or anything, but she could be a person that they could ask, if they're down one person, hey, Kit, you want to come along, kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly. Fill in.
But I also want to be a little more harsh with her, with your permission, when it comes to how we do things, because I don't think just because she's a business associate, she should get away with jumping on the back of people's horses all the time, riding doubled up. We never do that. We never do that. Or riding out when we're in war times. I want her to be mindful of those things. Not that we tell her all the time. So with your permission, I want to teach her these things.
You don't need my permission at all for something like that, Sophia. You do that. You do that with whoever the fuck it is, whether it's Kit Ripley or Mila here or whoever it is. You set the boundaries that you feel that need to be fucking set. That there is no reason for you to ask me permission for this. You're absolutely right. And I have, we talked about it already. I got no excuse for what happened that day. No excuse. The only thing that I can think of was that, if I remember correctly, we weren't actually even supposed to go up north. We were going to go to Blackwater or something else. Or Valentine or something. And then the idea was, we bring her along, maybe she can sell cocaine. And then this led to that, and all of a sudden we were up in fucking, Roanoke. It was a bad situation. You're absolutely right. I agree with you. Shouldn't have been that way.
Yeah, but I want the growth in her to be that she realizes that.
Yeah.
And she says, you know what? I can't come along because right now I'm a liability. I mean, fuck, I don't even like to be seen injured because it shows weakness, right?
Yeah. Set those boundaries. You don't need my permission. You are yourself in a position to set the boundaries even to people like me at this point, Sophia. And you are, and having this conversation is a testament to that. You're putting me in check. So, obviously, that goes without saying. You can put somebody like Kid Ripley in check. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But there's no putting you in check, by the way. You're going to do what you're going to do, but I can try.
Sure. Right. But you're reminding me of the importance of these things. And if you can have a conversation like this with me, then you can have a conversation like that with Kit. And if she doesn't understand it, then that's it. That means that she doesn't get it. She's not fit or cut out for this life then. Because I tell you what, you have that, if for example, something similar would have happened with Vinny in a moment in which he was an associate, or Josie when they were both associates, and you had a conversation like this about setting that boundary and understanding that they can't do this and can't do that because of this and that, they would have gotten it immediately.
Yeah.
Because we knew from the beginning they were cut out for this life. Or at least we had a very good reason to gamble in that direction. So, maybe you do the same with Kit and she doesn't get it, and that's what, then we know. Then we know. Simple as that. It's important that these things happen.
Yeah, I think maybe myself and others have been a little hesitant bringing it up because they're afraid of coming off disrespectful to you because it seems, you and Kit are close, so. But I hope it made sense the way I brought it up.
Yeah, it does. It does. I mean, yeah, sure, Kit and I are close, but so what? People have been close to other people in the family in a similar way, right? I mean, I think of Kit sometimes as kind of like the Babs of old, very different people, but in that same kind of spot with us, somebody who's near and dear to everybody in the family. And although she was made a soldat back in the day, Babs, I don't know if she ever really fit that role.
Maybe not. She was batshit crazy, though. I loved her.
She was. The whole thing she got into with, was it Eugene?
Oh, God.
Yeah, that was a whole fucking different thing, but I'm talking about Babs early on, People were close to her. She was like a daughter to people here. And in the same way, I think maybe Kit Ripley fills that spot a little bit. She kind of feels like a daughter to people here. We have a tendency to grow close to people like that. It's happened throughout the years. It could be dangerous. It could be dangerous, and that's why these kind of things need to be discussed, and we need to talk about it, and limitations have to be set with them, right?
Yeah.
But
I mean,
there
that's
would
all it
be-
is because
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I mean, I'm not gonna downplay everything that she's done for us. I mean, shit, she helped save my life, and Tony's the other day. Like, I'm not. I'm definitely seeing everything that she does for us and the loyalty she shows and her value. I see all that, but it's one thing to have uses in certain areas, but the whole package, you know, it's a little different deal. And she certainly has a long way to go in many aspects. So yeah, no, setting those boundaries I think is gonna be very important. And although she knows them in a way, yeah, I don't think it hurts to reaffirm them.
I agree. I agree, and I think it should come from somebody in a position like you, the one you are in. Because, you say she looks up to me, perhaps? Sophia, she looks up to you. I don't know if she looks up to me. I don't even fucking care. I don't think about it, is what I mean. But I know she looks up to you.
Yeah, I guess I've been preparing her for this conversation for a bit. I just wanted to have this one with you first. I've been giving her the cold shoulder on purpose a little bit. Simply because I wanted to see how she handled it.
Yeah.
The
She's-
first thing she did, she ran to Al.
Yeah. I heard.
That wasn't good.
And she brought this up to me the other day as well, actually. I pried, don't get me wrong. And I knew what the answer was going to be. I was a little curious if she was going to refuse to tell me or maybe lie. But she did bring it up. And I told her, hey, just talk to her. I didn't give on that I knew anything about anything, right? But I said the solution to that is go to the person and say, hey, what the fuck is up? Because that's the way I would do it.
If she says that to me, we're gonna have a problem. But,
Yeah, right. Right. I don't think she would do that, right? But
Yeah, I
the
know
gist
what-
of
I
it
know
is
what
that go to the root of the problem and say, hey, what's the deal? So maybe she'll take me up on that, or rather, maybe she'll take that to heart and do something. Maybe she'll come to you before you go to her. But either way, definitely talk to her.
Yeah, no, now that you said that, I'm actually gonna wait for her to approach me. And
Hey,
then I'll
that's a
sit
good
her
idea.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically it when it comes to Kit. You said you had something else too.
Yeah. Carlo. Carlo won't be back around until tomorrow, I think. He's out seeing Val's mother or something like that in New York.
Yeah, I had a telegram about that.
Yeah. But that got me thinking, actually. Have you spoken to him about the thing we agreed on that you would speak to him about?
No, we haven't had time because he's been traveling a lot. And when he has been around, shit's been going down. So I did try to schedule it with him a couple of weeks ago, but we never got around to it. So let me push that. Of course, as long as we're not in a shootout somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, but let me try to get that done the coming week.
Okay. The sooner the better, because it's times like these that I think people can really demonstrate what they're willing and capable of doing. So, Carlo has shown exceptional performance, not only in this, But then the last time we had a spat with somebody, and I'll be honest. In my opinion, I think Carlo has earned a lot more than we're giving him. As I was mentioning earlier, the relationship should determine the rank or the title or the position. And right now, our relationship with Carlo, I would want him included in every high-tier, high-end conversation in which decisions are being made. And it's because we have grown that relationship with him at this point. He is included, and he is trusted to be included in things like that. He's no longer befitting of a title of soldat.
I agree. He's very level-headed, and he's very he participates in our conversations when he's part of them, contributes with a lot. So I would agree. I need his confidence to come up a little bit. I need him to really go for those leadership skills.
Yeah.
But he's close. So let me have that conversation with him, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Sounds good. Sounds good. To be clear, though, the whole thing with his leadership, his confidence, are you talking about with leading, in terms of gunfights and things like that?
Yeah, mostly in particular that, because I've been asking for feedback, and I've been given feedback on him and his performance in gunfights. And overall, what people are saying is that he does well initially, but then kind of falls off when he doesn't have an idea on what to do. And then it kind of, falls to other people a little bit, and it becomes, a lot of people talking instead of him leading the whole time.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Yeah, no, but it's all about experience. And my God, the poor guy, we threw him in against the Animales. What the fuck were we thinking?
That is true. Talk about throwing him in the deep end. Fucking, and not, he didn't know how to swim. Or at least we didn't know if he knew how to swim. Jesus.
Yeah, yeah. And I'll say he kept us alive for a very long time. Well, I mean, we're still alive, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah.
Are we?
Good question.
Yeah, we're good.
Well, what I'll say about that is, I think he's proven he's got the basics of leadership, whether it's in a gunfight or in some sort of business transaction or deal, or simply in the sense of being able to represent the family as a leader. I think he's more than capable of doing that and has demonstrated that. Specifically when it comes to gunfights, I think that matter is separate to what his position is within the family. The way I've always seen it is this. People with buttons can then extend their leadership skills into other avenues with the family. For example, somebody with a button, and only somebody with a button, would then perhaps become a consigliere at some point. Somebody with a button would then become somebody like a generale or a capo regime, a captain.
Yeah.
But in order to become a button to begin with, you have to have the basic foundation of leadership. And then you could think of it, maybe you specialize in this and that, right?
Yeah.
So that's, that I just want to make that, at least from my opinion, my opinion on it clear, right? I think he's earned the basic leadership trust. I think he's more than earned that. So.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Right. Okay. Well, have that conversation with him as soon as you can, and let me know.
Yeah.
And then we'll revisit it.
Do. I'll make it a priority.
All right. I have a feeling this whole thing.
Nope.
This whole thing with the Wicked Gang might not last as long as we may have anticipated. They've made too many enemies too quickly.
Yeah, it's us, Bowen Gang, Van Horn, of course, whatever that may look like. Whalen, Bully Street, that's 5. Anybody else? Maybe Olvidados? We don't know.
We don't know yet. Law and the Bounty Hunters.
A lot about it. It's like they're going through their own little opium wars. It's beautiful.
Yeah, kind of, sure. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Okay.
And with as much infighting as they have got going on
Right.
too, you know, I want to push both the Sillies and Chet's buttons as much as I can. I want to call them Mamby Pamby so bad.
Oh, let's fucking do it. Next time we yell across whatever it is we have between us. You fucking mamby-pambies.
I had half a mind to say it to Silly by the circus wagon, but you know, you were standing right in front of him, so I didn't want to antagonize more than I had to. But oh god, I was tempted. Like, what are you, a mamby pamby? He would have shot you. It's like I couldn't do that.
Yeah. Okay, well, it's good that we had this talk then. I wanted to continue our last conversation with Kit. Or about Kit, rather.
Yeah, it's good that we got it done. Now I know a little more what I need to do and what I want to do. So yeah.
Okay.
I'm killing her. Let's go. No, I'm joking. Or am I?
Guess I'll find out. I'm gonna stay here.
What?
Oh,
Listen, Miller and I. No. Absolute theater what we've come up with.
Oh, let's hear it.
Santino, what was one of the most successful events we've ever run in our 5 years of being here?
Death Race. It was incredible.
No, not the death race, the other one.
We don't talk about the Death Race.
There was no death race, Miller. What do we say? What do we say about love?
It's bad for business unless it is the business.
Exactly.
Because we did like an auction, right? We auction people off, right?
Yeah, on dates. We auctioned off on dates.
That's
Now,
it. Yeah.
Mila and I, we were just having a cozy little conversation. And we are gonna do the auction again.
Are you selling Mila?
No, we are not selling Mila. We are not selling anyone. We are selling dates. Okay?
We're selling love.
We're selling love.
Do the move, Sonny. Do the move.
There's a move?
We're selling love.
Okay.
I never saw that.
Okay.
We're allowing people to, get jiggy with it.
So what we're thinking, just like we did back in the day, what Olive and Poppy did was they gave 50% to the person, on stage. What we're going to try and do is 80-20. And if they push back, 70-30.
Okay. I like it. Who do you got in mind? I mean, who are you going to auction off on dates? You really got to add that clarifier at the end.
Yeah.
I already have two names who would bring in a lot of money.
Is anyone interested in Sophia?
Basically, the whole crossing.
Really?
Yeah, that's a dangerous one. That is a dangerous one.
The two people I already have names for.
You'll make a lot of money, I promise.
For business.
Yeah, but now it's making you money.
So the two names that I have in my head right now, they don't have the looks, but their personality attracts. And those two people who I have in my head so far
I also can't believe he said you. It's crazy.
are Big Joe and Tiny Tony. And Santino, I know you are a bachelor yourself.
I'm not getting up
maybe-
there. I don't care what you
No,
say.
you're not again. All right.
Yep.
But
Tiny
yeah.
Tony is incredible. Oh my god. Big Joe
He
too.
would make so much money.
So
Oh my
much.
god. Tiny Tony as well.
Okay. So you want to do this then? You really want to do this?
We're just listen, we are just brainstorming. All right.
Kind of did more than that. I already have a sponsor in mind or two.
Mac is gonna spend so much
Mac
fucking
would spend
money.
a lot of money.
Sophia,
Oh, he's all about
you
love.
already
Yeah,
know- you
exactly,
already know
exactly.
it.
Yeah.
Okay. Sponsor in mind and everything. I like it. I mean, why not? Why not? Let's do it. Let's sell people off. On dates. On dates. On dates. On dates.
We've already been over the we're gonna be selling dates. All right. Selling love.
That's right. That's right. I like it. I like it. Okay, good idea.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So, all right. Let me note that down. Tiny Tony, Sophia, and Big Joe. No, I'm
I
joking.
will
I'm
end
joking.
your whole
Thank you.
life.
Well, that's
in
In the
understandable.
sweetest way.
In the sweetest way. And Carlo, I'm sure Carlo would do it.
Val would end his.
Right. And
Okay,
yours.
but then they have the opportunity to say afterwards, "Well, I don't want to go on a date." That's not on us. That's not on us.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. That is true. They can make the final decision. Yeah, you're right.
That's right. That's not on us, and they don't have to do it in front of everyone because we don't want anybody to feel embarrassed. You know, they can just go off and have their own private conversation.
Sure, sure. Yeah.
As long
Okay.
as the person up there is making money, that's all that we. That sounds bad. As long as that date is making as much money as possible, then they get paid, and that's all they're going to care about as well.
All right. Hey, sounds like a plan. You figure it out, and then you let me know what it looks like at the end. All right.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Hold on.
I am riding back into the city to go to bed.
Yeah,
I'm
staying here.
with Tom. Oh.
Yep. Mila, you gonna ride back to the city with Sophia?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
My lady.
My lady.
You're gonna be good, right?
What are you looking at us?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I got this.
Yeah.
I got
Are
that.
you
I got
two?
That one and this one.
Yeah. No, my bad.
I mean, I think
My
we're
bad.
more concerned about the flirting.
Ow! God damn it! Collateral damage. Good night.
Good night. Nope. No, Mila. Good night. Shut in the door. Shut in the door.
Are you headed to bed?
Oh yeah, yeah. What are you?
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna have a cigarette, then I'll head up. I might just sleep here on the couch.
You want to play Truth or Dare?
No, I don't want to. What the fuck? Truth or dare about what? With what?
Well, you just. Well, Truth or Dare?
Truth.
Hmm. Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's one
I'm
chance.
thinking.
Your one chance, Al. Your one chance for a truth. A
this is it.
fundamental truth.
This is it.
This is it right here, right now. Yep.
Do you trust me?
Of course I do.
Did you trust me to be second in command the other day?
I did. Because you said you were capable of doing it.
All right.
Good night.
Good night. God, I was gonna choose Dare as well. Fuck.
Oh boy. All right, guys. Let's do something because I remember the last time you guys said that you guys were confused about something, and I thought like, hey, maybe you know, sitting down and seeing what you guys thought or why it was so confusing. I think it was what was it last time? It was something about like Scarpo and my conversation with Scarpo, and the time where like I was going through conversations with people about like, you know, whether they wanted to stay or go off and do their own thing and things like that, right? And there was a conversation with Scarpo that ended up with people being like, wait, I'm confused. So I'm down to clarify things as always. I'm always open to like, you know, if you guys want to talk about it, I'll talk about it OC, you know what I mean? Like talk about like something that might be confusing because here's the thing, like I have things in my head organized in a certain way. and I'll act on that, right? But that doesn't always make sense in the format of me streaming Sonny. You know what I mean? Right? So, question: would they have brought back the bodies to Mila? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. And I'm going to say something about that I think is going to be an unpopular thing, but I'll preface it by saying we are not the good guys. We are not the good guys. And I'm going to say something about putting the bodies up in display for people like Kit. And I was very interested in putting the bodies up on display for Val as well. And in a certain broader sense, putting up the bodies and a display of the bodies up for the Rizzos in general. I was hoping maybe other people would have been there, or that the story got to the Rizzos and all that. I would have done it regardless, right? With a with the bad guys. Surprise, surprise. But I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why I would have done it with Mila, why I did it with Kit, and why I would have done it with, honestly, pretty much anybody. It's self-interest. It's a self-interested thing. Number one, you display brutality in front of somebody who maybe hasn't seen it firsthand. You know what I mean? Like, they now see, it's not just they've heard of that you're capable of doing this, they're seeing it. They're literally seeing it. But it's also a little bit, not a little bit, it's also quite a manipulative thing, all right? It's a manipulative thing because what happens now is that we make a display of a really brutal thing that we've done. We've killed 2 people, right? We make a display of that to somebody like Kit or Mila, and we make it kind of seem like we did it for them. You know what I mean? You kind of make it seem like you did it for them, right? And what that does is it creates a sense of they did something really good for me. Therefore, I'm going to be more loyal to them. Or, therefore, I feel like I now owe them something because they've done something for me. And that one thing they did for me was literally take somebody's life. So now they feel indebted to you, whatever it is. They feel indebted to you because you've done something that really looks like they did it for you or they did it because of you, etc. There was a lot of reasons, or rather, there was a lot of selfish reasons why we went after. I was offline, I didn't stream it, but why the whole thing with Teddy and Walter happened, right? And I explained them to Sophia just now. They were talking about us. I was convinced that these guys that had shot down Kit were either Wicker Gang members or they were doing something on behalf of the Wicker Gang. That's why we did it. That's why we went out and we killed them. Not because they shot Kit necessarily, right? Not necessarily only because of that, but it's also because, hey, they were directly putting our name into it. They were directly asking about our sworn enemies at this point, right? So, that's the primary reason why we did it. But it comes along with this side of, heavy manipulation with the whole Kit situation. And it's fucked up. I'm sorry. It's fucked up. I as Croc will apologize, but Sonny is Sonny is this. This is what Sonny is. Also, by the way, 46 minutes ago, Josh Bankai, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I think we were in the middle of the conversation there, so I didn't mention it, but thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Sonny isn't a nice guy. Sonny can be a very polite guy. Sonny can be I can even be a caring. Sonny can be a caring guy, all right? Sonny can be a caring guy. But Sonny is fundamentally an extremely selfish person. He's going to only ever look out for the best interests of his family. And that means, first and foremost, his brother, and then everybody else that he now also considers basically blood at this point, right? But he's not a good guy. And I've said this in other contexts as well. Just because somebody is nice, just because somebody is polite, just because somebody shows care, it does not mean that they're good people. And that I will leave you that. Please take that with you in real life as well, please, because that is the truth of it. People can be nice, charming. Yes, charming is a good word. People can be very charming. It does not mean that they are good people. It does not mean it at all. And with Sonny being what he is and what he has been, he's a very manipulative person as well. He has to be to survive in this kind of world, right? So, yeah, just to kind of give you a little bit of insight there. Again, I don't think that's going to be a very popular take. Because why? Why? Because people love Kit. People love Kit. Everybody does. I love Kit. Like me as Croc, I love Kit. She's a fucking awesome character. You have a sweet spot for a character like that, right? You have that sweet... So when you hear about, like, you know, hey, Sonny is, you know, maybe not being so good with Kit, right? Deep inside on the surface that, you know, Sonny has a good relationship with Kit, but I'm not necessarily being a good person with Kit. It's like, oh, fuck, that's... You know, I like Kit, so whoever does something that isn't genuinely good with Kit, I dislike, you know, as a viewer, as an... You know, as a person watching the RP or whatever, because we aren't the characters, right? So I get it. I get that if there's a reaction of like, oh, I don't like this. I actually, you know, I hate this. Fuck Sonny. You know, like I get that. That's the point. That is the point of having the character be that. You know what I mean? So that's why I say, you know, it's probably going to be an unpopular or not well looked upon thing. But that's unfortunately. It's just the reality of what the characters are. It's the reality of what the characters are. All right, let me see if there's any other questions here. Let me see. Why does it sound like we're being called into the manager's office? No, hold on. Let me put on some music real quick. Hold. Because I feel like the crickets are literally... Okay, not that. Let's put some music on there. I think Sophia made a good point. Kid is more than a business associate. What Sophia wanted is a prospect role, yes or no, basically. And if it was yes, she would be treated differently. It's an interesting point. I will talk about that a little bit. If it was no, then Valerie should be said like she mentioned, then she shouldn't be doing some stuff or hearing some stuff because it's more than a role of business associate. Yes and no. Yes and no. Okay, so I'll talk about that again in a bit. Hold on. I'll break it down at least what most of Meta chat, okay, confusion with Kit is. She seems to be treated along the lines of a soldat, and the only difference is she doesn't hold a gun. She knows essentially all the same information. She's welcome in basically every meeting. There are no boundaries for her, and that's what's been confusing everyone in the family so much. Okay, so how to say this? Also, what's up, Filoni? How you doing? How to address this? Okay. It's kind of along both the questions from Stereo and M-Line CS. Let me see. So I think the most fundamental thing for me is what I said to Sophia. Somebody's relationship determines the rank or the title that you give them. Before somebody becomes a business associate, it's because they've brought business to you and they've been involved with you in a business sense. And so you say, okay, this guy, this person, whoever it is bringing us good business. So now we're going to call them a business associate, right? The same kind of goes with soldat. Somebody needs to behave like a soldat before I tell them that they're a soldat. It's not the other way around. I'm not going to give you the title of soldat and then expect you to behave like a soldat. So Kit is in a very interesting position because she is kind of in between, behaviorally, in between the role of an associate / business associate and a soldat. She's kind of in between. She's not really, she's more than an associate, but not quite a soldat. So I get the confusion there. How to explain it? Okay. Maybe the best comparison is like the gallows. The gallows, I think, would maybe be the best comparison. The Gallows, we knew from the beginning that we wanted them to become more involved with the family than just soldats. And we put them in positions where we were testing them for that, right? We were testing them for that. We brought them in as associates, and we told them literally that we were testing them for it, and that if it went well, then they would get more involved, which means they would move up, right? They would move. What's up? Welcome. How you doing? They would be moved up in rank. So for them, it was very clear. We didn't want them to just be business associates. We knew they were capable of more from the very beginning, and so we kind of put them on that track of follow it along, do well, and you'll go along the track easy. You know, it won't be a problem. With Kit, it's a little different because we don't know that. We don't know if she would be befitting of a soldat. So we labeled her what we call a business associate. But what is a business associate, and what the difference is between a business associate and a normal associate is? That a normal associate is exactly that, the Gallows. We think that they could, we know that they could be soldats, and so they have that track in front of them laid out very clearly. A business associate is not that. They're not somebody that we expect to be able to gun people down alongside us. You know what I mean? Like, we don't expect Kit or anybody else who's a business associate, like Tiny Tony, for example, to ever pick up a gun and become a soldier for the family. Right? So Kit doesn't have that. Kit doesn't have that kind of good faith that we have or have had with the Gallows in the past. I don't know how else to kind of explain it. With Kit, she's just a business associate, yes. She knows more because she's privy to more. She's privy to more because she's a part of the city. I don't think it necessarily... So, it doesn't have to be so, like, boxed in. Maybe I'm rambling at this point, but it doesn't have to be so boxed in. I think the best I could do there is ask you guys to maybe not be so, like, boxed in to what an associate or a business associate is defined as, right? Like, you're thinking, why is she involved in meetings, I'm assuming, with regards to the Wicker Gang? Why? Well, because we have her she's like a very trusted associate. Why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we want her to know what our issue is and with who? The more she knows, the more beneficial she can be to us in her role as a business associate. That doesn't mean, if she knows more, then she has to have a gun in hand. No. She can remain in that business associate role and that definition, right? And just become more useful because we include her in things. You know what I mean? We benefit more, think of it also selfishly, we benefit more if Kit knows more. We benefit more. It's more beneficial to us as a family, as an organization, if Kit knows more because we know that she's loyal to us, right? We know that she's loyal to us. And if there's things that shouldn't be discussed with her or around her, then exactly, Yogi. People need to set those boundaries. If there's, if we're talking about this or that and people don't want to include her, then that's kind of on them. Let me take an example. If Tony Salerno wants to talk about something and Kit's around, he should tell her to fuck off if he doesn't want her to know. You know what I mean? That's different. I don't really see why that's confusing. Maybe that's why I'm struggling to kind of explain it. I don't see why I'm going back to what Stereo said. Let me go back to it. She seems to be treated along the lines of soldat. I don't think that's true, Stereo. So I don't think that's true. She's not treated like a soldat. Remember what a soldat is. A soldat is a soldier. And the difference between a soldat and, well, pretty much anything else is we expect you to get a gun in hand and answer the call when we need you with a gun in hand. And we don't expect that of Kit. We don't expect that of Kit. So I disagree there. She seems to be treated along the lines of a soldat. Not true, in my opinion. The only difference is she doesn't hold a gun. I think then that what you're talking about then is just it's literally that. It's just a business associate. She's just a business associate because she doesn't hold a gun. I think that is correct, yeah. She knows essentially all the same information. She's welcome in basically every meeting. Not in every meeting. She's welcome in meetings where, it's beneficial for her to know what's going on. There are no boundaries for her, and that's what's been confusing everyone in the family so much. I think that's also untrue. I think there are very clear boundaries with Kit. She's not a part of the family. We don't answer for her. We don't, there's clear boundaries. I mean, she's a business associate. I'm confused as to why that is not clear, So maybe examples or something. I don't know. Maybe something to help me be more specific in how I would explain it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure why people in the family or even OC would be too confused. But maybe again, that's because in my mind, it's not confusing. No idea. Let me see if there's any other questions. Filoni, that's why I liked how Vito died. It shows these guys aren't good people. We don't deserve. Oh, he was such a good man with a bunch of people in his cemetery. You're damn right, Filoni. You're goddamn right. That is on point indeed. Soldat, though, has to be able to do violence on command. I don't think anyone sees Kit being able to curb stomp people at the moment. Chaz is trying exactly. Yeah, a Soldat is a violent role by nature. Anything above Soldat immediately includes the ability to do violence and to have that trust in that person to do violence, right? On command, like you said. Let me see. Kit is caught on a squirrel of heavy manipulation and having her loyalty and feelings bended for the family. Yeah, as is everybody, by the way. I'm going to say that as well. It's not just Kit. Everybody has gone through things like that. You think about the people who are in the family now. You see them now, right? But go back to their history as best you can. Sophia herself has been through this kind of thing, as Kit has. Maybe not exactly in the same way, but in her own way. Sophia has also been through that kind of manipulation. Everybody has. It's a part of the life. A little bit. Maybe not a little bit. Maybe more. Seems like the roles of Santino and Cesare have switched from back then after Santino had to take on both roles for a while. How do you see it? Public Enemy 115. Yeah, so here's the thing with the roles of Sonny and Cesare. I think I've mentioned it as well. It's different now that both the brothers aren't in the day-to-day of it, right? In the day-to-day of it, you kind of, the brothers behaved differently back in the day because they bounced off of each other. They were both sides of the same coin. You had the one darker side and the one lighter side. And even, who took what role, darker or lighter, depended on the context and what point in history you're talking about. Sonny was definitely more on the darker side of things and maybe more... he gave less of a fuck, but that's because Cesare could give a fuck. And so Sonny then could not give a fuck, and they could complement each other, right? With Sonny being alone, it is very different because I don't have that other person to bounce off of immediately. I then rely on people like Sophia, like Scarpo, like Tony to give me a little bit more of like a bounce back board, right? But that means with Sonny, I cannot be dark and I cannot be light. I have to be in between. So Sonny, yes, I agree with you. Maybe with Switched, I don't know. Okay, so I don't know if Switched is necessarily the right thing. What I think right now is you're seeing a Sonny that is much more neutral, much more right down the center, versus what Sonny maybe was more in the past, which was definitely on the darker side of things. I have to be more in the middle because it's just me. A lot of people are part of the city and aren't privy to nearly as much. True, Shadow, true. But that's because we use Kit. We don't use Mila. We haven't grown to that point with, like Mila, for example. We don't use Mila. We're using Kit. Think of Kit as like a tool a little bit. You know what I mean? The thing is that people aren't used to going to info going around so much. It used to be that the city wasn't so close together. True, Filoni. Yeah, the city itself has also changed. Let me see if there's any other actual questions. Hold up. Thing is, she is associated, aka she is associated with the family in some way. Even associated is different due to their bonds and relationship with the family. True, yeah. Would the family hurt someone for hurting her? That's more than an associate, if yes. So that is a good question. And I would say, so it's Ambi. I would say that answer depends heavily on the context of how she's getting hurt. For example, Kit right now is our cocaine dealer. Like almost like our singular cocaine dealer, all right? The cocaine is... I'm laughing because it's going to be like a 2-in-1 response kind of thing. But like the cocaine is a family business. The cocaine business is a family business. If people fuck with Kit because of her cocaine dealings, then we're going to respond. If they hurt Kit because of her cocaine dealings, then we're going to respond. And that's going to look like we're doing it to protect her, but what we're doing is we're protecting our business interest. Do you see what I mean? So it's kind of 2 in 1 a little bit. If she does get hurt because of something like the cocaine business, yes, we would absolutely go out and protect her because of that. But if you're looking for the answer of like, is it just because we like Kit that if something happens to her, we'll stand up for her? I don't know if we're quite there yet. I don't know if we ever will be quite there yet. I don't think we are there right now. And my best example of that right now will be what happened with the bathhouse. She got hurt in the bathhouse for something she did that was completely unrelated to any family business. And we did not do a damn thing about it. Try to think of Sonny's reaction to Kit telling her, or to Kit telling him that she got hurt in the bathhouse. My reaction was basically, oh damn. Anyway, Sonny's reaction was basically that. Oof, that sucks. Moving on. That was basically my reaction to Kit getting hurt by the bathhouse. That was basically Sonny's reaction to Kit getting hurt by the bathhouse. And I think, if anything, that right there should be an indication of what we're willing and what we're willing to do with regards to Kit getting hurt, period. If it has something to do with us, then we'll do something. If not, she's not a part of the family. She's not. Can she be at some point? Maybe, but she's not. You know what I mean? So we can't. We're not going to. Mostly gets told to leave during certain meetings, less nowadays. Yeah, true. It is less nowadays, but I think it's because we have grown to trust her more and want her more included in some meetings where information would, again, be beneficial to us, right? Sleepyhead, so yeah, she's asked to leave less nowadays. Kid is trusted, but never in the same role as Vinny and Josie. Exactly. Yes, that is spot on, Amacloud. Then why did Sonny say we'll back her up regardless of the decision of the bathhouse issue? Did we say that? Did we say we'll back her up, back her up in the sense of like go out and do something to the bathhouse? I don't remember saying that. I could very well be misremembering. But I don't think we said that. Maybe it was more of like we back her up in the sense of like we support her. It's not that he got overrun by olive oil and gabagool. Yeah, I guess it kind of did, yeah. They're afraid to step on the boss's toes? I don't see why they would be, though. Dude, anytime anybody says anything with some sort of assertion, like Tony Salerno, for example, anytime that motherfucker says, like, yo, no, you're not doing this, or we're doing this or that, I'm like, yes, sir, bro. Yes, sir. Give me a second, guys. I'm ordering pizza for me and my brother. Ah, shit. Let me scroll here. I have not. Wait, the new Mafia snippet. When was that released? Maybe? I don't think so. Scarper treats her kindly, but with heavy manipulation. He's the most obvious one. Carlo and Sonny are probably the most obscure ones. I like that. Honestly, I like that. What if Max Simon had been hurt when he was spying out West before he was a soldat? Because he's a spy? depending on what happened with Max, we would probably not respond, because here's the thing with Max and being a spy. If he gets hurt as a result of something, if he gets hurt by us while being a spy, then you give up him being a spy. So the context there is quite different, I think, with Max, right? I think the confusion just boils down to it appearing like Kit is the exception to the standard rules or process for prospects, and where that stems from. So, Ghost right there, the first thing I would say is I would not look at Kit as a prospect. I think she could become a prospect, but as it stands right now, she is not a prospect. The Gallows were prospects. The Gallows were prospects. Kit was not in that same position, has not been in that same position of us saying, you know, she is likely to become a soldier if things go well. We can see that in her. She's not there yet. Kit is not a prospect. And so she's treated differently. She's not a prospect, right? Sometimes you let people know more than they should to test. Also, I feel like backstabbing, switching up on groups has really dropped off on WoW compared to what people used to do, so people are inherently more willing to trust others. You know, that is also true, Welcome. Welcome, because there's a whole other aspect to all this, guys, which is you do something in character and as the character, right? So if you want to see as, you know, Sonny as like the mafia leader or whatever, the mob boss or whatever, fine. You do things in that sense, but you also have to remember we're role-playing, and we're in a community of role-players. And the last thing you want to do as a role-player with other role-players is shut down role-play. You don't want to do that. And that's why I struggle with that a lot, and I think you guys have seen that, where it's like I don't want to tell people no. I want it to be more of like, you know, okay, yes, let's take this risk that it doesn't even particularly make too much sense in character, but let's take the risk. Let's do this or that maybe doesn't exactly fit like what you're expecting from a mob boss or from Sonny or whatever. And the reason is because once you do that, you open avenues for RP. I don't want to shut anybody down. I don't want to shut anybody down in terms of RP. Unless I really have to, unless it only really fucking makes sense to do it because of the story or the character or whatever. If I have an option to open up more RP, I'll do that. And maybe that can sometimes be reflected in, you know, let's maybe be more willing to trust somebody with information than we should. Because what does that open up with that? You know, if I'm shutting down that willingness to trust somebody with something, or by including them in something, you know, that maybe they shouldn't be included, then I'm just shutting down the possibility of that person taking that information maybe and going off and doing something stupid with it, making a mistake, betraying the family, using that information against us in some, you know what I mean? Like it shuts down all of that possibility. So I don't want to be the perfect mobster. I don't want to be the perfect secretive, you know, leader. I don't want to have the family be that either. I want people to make mistakes, and the only way to do that is if you loosen up. You become, I don't want to be too risk adverse with things, because it's better if you're not that risk adverse for RP. You have to give in some sense. You have to give. And that applies to so many things with us. Maybe it applies, to Kit. Maybe that's true. Maybe that's my RPer brain coming into the whole deal, right? And being like, you know, if I shut Kit out of everything, then Kit just kind of becomes like we'll just never see her. We'll just never see her. She'll be like, oh, fuck these guys. You know, but I don't want that. I want to include more people in the RP, not like, you know, shove people away. You know what I mean? So keep that in mind. That there is always that layer, that underlying layer of like, we have to think about like we're in RP. We want to create more RP, not less of it. And by create more RP, I don't mean like, you know, I don't mean only good RP for the family in terms of like positive outcomes for the family. I want to create more RP, even if it means that more RP will be maybe a betrayal. Maybe we'll get fucked because of it. Because that's great as well. Those storylines are fucking incredible when we get fucked. You know what I mean? So, keep that in mind always. We don't want to be perfect characters. We definitely don't want to be perfect characters. Right? Keep that in mind. It doesn't seem like Kit is trusted that much if Sophia and others are constantly watching her. No, yes and no. She's definitely trusted, but it's also, again, I think the best comparison here is always the Gallows. Like, the Gallows, we feel much more comfortable. We kind of know that they're cut off for the life. It's kind of just apparent in the way their characters are, who they are a little bit. With Kit, people aren't sure. I'm not sure. Sonny isn't sure. Well, whatever you want to say, people aren't sure about it. So with Kit, it's like, yeah, okay, we trust you, but I'm still also going to keep an eye on you because long term, I'm still quite not sure. So it's just a different type of trust. It's maybe more of a superficial trust. You know what I mean? I hope that kind of explains it. Sonny considered it is just she has a role that no one else has, but others wonder if it's bias or something else. I would challenge anybody right now in the family if they want to come at me with you have bias towards Kid, I'll put them in their fucking place, and I would love it. I would absolutely love it if somebody came up to Sonny and told me you have bias towards Kid. I would absolutely love it. Tony is one of the few people that puts his foot down, and Sonny never says no. Absolutely. A thing about that, I have to do that sometimes. Even if I fucking disagree with Tony, I have to shut up and say, yes, sir, Tony. Sonny, the boss, the supposed boss, or one of the supposed bosses, has to say, yes, sir, Tony. Because if I don't, and I go against Tony publicly and out in the open, then I disenfranchise Tony a little bit. If I disagree with him, I'll let him do his thing, and then later I'll pull him off to the side privately and be like, yo, listen, this and this and this was wrong, don't do this again, etc. I'll do it to it privately, but I can't do it publicly. So when Tony comes up in a conversation and he says, no, Kit, no, you're not doing this, I'll cross my arms and say, yes, sir, Tony. I'll cross my arms and say, yes, sir, Tony. You know what I mean? She ends up with so much information just by being around the city that having her in certain meetings can be helpful. For example, today she was able to say the bounty hunters had been in the city recently, and Sonny hadn't known that. Exactly. Kit is an information tool. She is an information tool, and having her more privy to things is more beneficial to the family. The other way around is less beneficial to the family. Manipulation, somehow, is involved there as well. By the way, Sinclair, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Welcome. I appreciate you. I think it's Sinclair. I think it's just like an upside down A, right? Yeah, so as a business... Who the fuck was that? Dude, maybe that was somebody just logging in and getting the fuck out. Bro, that was fucking creepy. That was creepy as shit. Whoever it is, they're long fucking gone. God damn. Jesus. That was creepy as shit, man. Oh man. That was creepy. That was creepy. I have to be careful. I don't know if they saw me. Maybe I should leave now. Fuck. Yeah, it's the fuzz. Yes, having Kit in meetings makes it to where she knows exactly what to look out for, etc. So say like think of it like this: we can exclude Kit from the meetings, right? We can exclude Kit from meetings in which, you know, she'll get to know more of what we're having issues with, who we're having issues with, etc. We can exclude her from all that. But if I want to use Kit's information and her ear for information in the city, I would then have to have like a separate meeting for Kit and sit her down and be like, hey, we have an issue with the Wicker Gang. We have an issue with Rabbit. You know, look out for this. And like, why have two meetings? Just include her in the meeting. It's so much easier. It's not like it's huge secret information anyway, right? She's going to know we're at war with the Wicker Gang anyway. Everybody does. She's going to know that we're having an issue with somebody out west. Everybody ends up having that information, right? So, yeah, just loosen up, make her more efficient and useful, etc., and use her information. Lawless Cat, that's one of the big rules in RP I grew up on, was never saying never say no unless it really makes sense. Yes, and RP is what makes this great. Yes, exactly. You have to give. You have to give. Have to give, indeed. Sorry, I'm a little behind on the chat, guys. Bring Georgie back then. Yeah, so broke teacups. That's why I hate the idea of, like, you know, never speaking to Georgie again. I hate it. Because in real life, this would make 100% sense. I'd never speak to her again. I would live and die in the sort of persona non grata. You know what I mean? Persona non grata. Like, I wouldn't be doing what Sonny would be doing in real life, but it's RP. I don't want to shut down B's knees chances of maybe, you know, getting, you know what I mean? Like, there's a little bit of, I want to give a little bit there so that more RP can come from it. Sometimes it feels like you have to walk on eggshells if you don't know that you can trust others with a story in certain scenarios. Absolutely, yeah. Can you see Mila being a soldat if she can hang with them more? Yes. Plain and simple, lemon with a backpack? Yes. I can see Mila being more... Bear in mind the character, the nature of the characters as well, guys. Mila is more... her character is more of like a grown woman. She's more of like a serious demeanor. She's not lighthearted and childlike a little bit immature-ish, right? Like, Kit seems definitely more on the less mature side of things. It's because that's her character. That's the way the character has been made. Mila definitely seems more of like, hell, she seems more mature. She seems like she's seen more shit. You know what I mean? So, yeah, if you ask me, can I see Mila being a soldat? Yes. At some point, yeah. Maybe. Can I see it happening? Absolutely. Is she there now? No, obviously not. Sonny gets kidnapped alone needs to happen? Oh boy. Oh boy. Because a business associate is getting information as part of the stuff back in the day soldats would need to get to or be a part of. Betrayal RP can be so good? Yeah, absolutely. Perfect doesn't exist? Yeah. Trust but verify? Yeah, I like all these things. I like all these things, yeah. That's Jock. Wait, Sinclair, you're Jock? Oh my god. Dude. I fucking love Jacques. I fucking love Jacques Sinclair. Poor Moxie waking up to people in her house. Yeah, if Sophia starts going hard on Kit, she might not be willing to help as much as she does now, though. True, but it's also, you know, maybe more boundaries do need to be set. I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I like that as a bit of a pushing point for Kit as well, because, like I was telling Sophia, Sophia does look up to Kit does look up to Sophia. Kit does look up to Sophia. Bro, I'm hearing bushes now, and I'm losing my fucking mind. I need some advice when eventually I get on. How can you get used to the controls and emotes, mechanics and stuff while trying to RP with folks? Oh man, there's only one way to do that, and that is Son of a bitch. That's what was making the bush sounds? I swear to God. Yeah, there's only one way to do that. It's just getting into it, dude. Like, you just... Honestly, just play the game, you know what I mean? Like, it's hard to... No, I'm not gonna get an emote. It's hard to get used to it. You know, it's like playing a new game. You just have to play it. You just have to play it. Get it done. The most difficult thing in RP will be this wheel. This thing is this is hard to kind of navigate a little bit at first, but then afterwards you're good. It'll take you a little bit, maybe a couple of weeks, but then after that you're Gucci. Oh, can someone tell me what Georgie did? Bruh. Georgie didn't betray the family, otherwise she would have a hit order instead of persona non grata, alright? She didn't betray the family, but Georgie was in a position where she was getting very close with us. Hell, kind of in a way Kit has as well, where people were getting close with her, and it wasn't just Sonny. People were getting close with Georgie, all right? People were like welcoming her around and things. Like, it was happy to see her kind of thing, like, hey, what's going on, blah, blah, blah. We were becoming personally close with Georgie. And then we hear that Georgie has been in love with not just the sheriff, not just the deputy, not an undersheriff, no. A marshal. A marshal. She's been in love with this marshal, and she brought that information to us, and she said, hey, I want to make it clear with you guys because I don't want this to be seen as anything else. I'm in love with this marshal, and I want to like build my life with him, etc. Like she kind of declaring that she wants to build a life with this marshal. And we see that as, okay, well, if that's the case, then we cannot have you anywhere near us. We cannot have you anywhere near us. And Cesare was the one that put his foot down the hardest with all of that, right? Georgie chose to pursue her life with this marshal versus pursue her relationship with us in the family. She chose to do that. And so we labeled her persona non grata. We saw it as maybe, you know, she hadn't quite betrayed us, but maybe she was going to try to betray us at some point. Maybe she had been working to get close to us all along, right? Maybe to get an insider view on the family. Something like we kind of, you know, it kind of felt like a big red alert, you know what I mean? A big red alert. We were like, fuck, Jesus, we let her get close kind of thing. Cut it off all entirely. It's like cutting off a limb at that point. Like you cut off a limb and then it's done. You know, they have no more risk of infection, I guess. You know, I say it like that. I hate referring to things like that, especially like personal relationships, but or character relationships as infections or whatever. But it's that, you know, you kind of persona non grata, you cut it off and you avoid any other concerns. And that's what happened with Georgie. Now, apparently, from what apparent, because I have spoken to Georgie in character, what has apparently happened is that the Marshal, Ortega, indeed, who she wanted to make her life with, just up and disappeared. He's gone. And so Georgie was left, you know, alone, without the family, and without the person she loved. And that has put her in a very fucked up position. In a very fucked up position because she made the conscious choice, as far as we know. She made the conscious choice of choosing her relationship with Ortega over her relationship with the family. And it immediately backfired on her. And she was left without her cake and unable to ever eat it. You know what I mean? Like she didn't get either way. She didn't get either way. So that is, I guess, in a nutshell, the story with Georgie. Georgie's also a very old character, guys, and that's why she's so beloved, right? She's so beloved, at least to me as a role player, but also to a character like Sonny, who's also a very old character. When I say old, I mean very fucking old. I'm the 150th character to have been made on the server in WildRP. 5 years ago, however long it was, I was role-playing with Georgie in Valentine, when the brothers were living in Valentine. We had this whole thing where, you know, we had a relationship with Georgie from 5 years ago. We have a history with Georgie from years ago. So it's like, you know, there's a lot of history there that you can't just dismiss, and I wouldn't want to dismiss it either as a role player, because going back to what I was saying, right? That you want to create more RP, not less. You know what I mean? All right, guys, I'm going to watch this trailer with you guys. Can somebody link it? Links have been shared, but I don't know which one is which. Can somebody just link it again, please? Whatever trailer you guys want me to watch. I think there's new ones, right? There's like 2 or 3 new ones. Thank you, Shadow. Hold. Please hold. Shadowing, I'm itching. So am I. I think I'm gonna watch this trailer and then we'll hop on. Oh, dude, I've been wanting to play this Dune game, man. There's 2. Okay, wait, hold up. Do you guys link the same one, or hold up? Hold. Notorious, did you link a different did you link a different one? Yes, you did. Okay, yes, you did. Let me bring this up. Fuck. Okay, apparently I have to sign in to confirm my fucking age. Give me 1 second. Apparently some crazy shit happens in this trailer that, you know, you gotta confirm your age. What the fuck is this? Okay. All right. I think I got him. Yeah, I'm old, YouTube. 65. All right, give me 1 second. Let me bring this up, guys. An abuelito. Oh, fuck. Hold? The fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. All right. Oh, dude, this game is almost out, isn't it? Oh, my God. Okay. Mafia, the Old Country. The Initiation, full scene. Okay. Fuck, this was released 6 hours ago. 6 hours ago? What? Okay, this one was released a day ago. This one, okay. All right, let's do it in chronological order. All right, chronological order. Here we go. What the fuck? Betray. What the fuck? Why do they gotta do that?
Betrayal burns because it can only come from someone close. An enemy can't hurt you like a friend.
Who are you?
Sono Enzo. I work here.
My friends, my family, my beautiful daughter, Isabella.
Don Torrisi looks out for people around here. Sometimes the client is feeling less than cooperative and we need to, teach them a lesson. Remind them of their obligations.
Peace is between us and Spadaro.
Where I come from, commitment means everything.
If this is how he wants it, This is how it'll be.
The Dons noticed you, Enzo. This is an opportunity.
Do you wish to commit to this family?
Enzo! We can't let them get away!
When Isabella became involved, it became our business.
He died for my father, for his honor. I won't let you do the same.
We have a traitor.
This stays between me and you.
It's family. Loyalty is everything.
We do not always get to choose what we do.
We can choose who we are.
And who are you, Enzo?
Bro! Bro. Oh my god. This is so fucking good. This is so fucking good, guys. I cannot, and tell me if I'm the only one, please. Tell me if I'm the only one. But I cannot unsee Carlo. I can't unsee Carlo and Enzo now. Look at him. It's fucking Carlo, man. There's this one scene, hold up.
Do you wish to commit?
Dude, it's Carlo. It's literally, it's like it's based off of Carlo's.
Enzo! We can't let them get away!
Our business.
Hold up.
He died for my father, for his honor. I won't let you do this.
It's family. Loyalty is
Like right there. Like, I don't know. It looks like Carlo.
What we do.
I think it's an outfit in his right there, dude. This looks like Carlo. It's like his outfit is like Carlo's. It's fucking Carlo, man. It's fucking Carlo, bro. Oh, dude, incredible. And there's another one. There's another scene where his outfit is just exactly like Carlo's, man. Okay, so the story seems to be yeah, a love story, which. There you go. That's right, Saturn. Love is bad for business. Love is bad for business. Love is bad for business. This motherfucker right here looks like a badass, bro. What's his name? Spadaro?
Where I come?
and Spadaro.
Spadaro. Ah, dude. This motherfucker right here looks like a gangster, bro. Oh, so fucking sick. This character is so sick.
Commitment means everything. If this is how he wants it, this is how it'll be.
The Dons noticed you.
Right here. This looks like Carlo, bro. This looks like Carlo. I swear to God, he even stands like this, man. He even stands like this in RP.
This is an opportunity.
Do you wish to commit?
Oof, do you wish to commit? And I'm a little confused as to why they hold the knife up to his face. Bro.
Enzo! We can't let them get away!
What is this guy, man? What is this guy? I wonder what this guy is. And so they're kidnapping the girl who seems to be like Enzo's love interest.
When Isabella became
Oh, she does. You know, she's got
became our business.
she's got a fight in her. This is so sick, man. This game, I cannot fucking wait. I'm still to be convinced. Nobody has proven to me definitively that none of this is inspired by the DiCenzo family and WildRP. I'm waiting for the evidence. If you have it, please present it. Please present it. Otherwise, it's Street Gibson. Otherwise, I will remain convinced that this was inspired heavily by the DiCenzo family and WildRP. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Change my mind. Prove me wrong. Hype Turks or like a gypsy? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly completely ignorant as to what the visual representation here is of who that person might be or what kind of cultural background. No idea. Gonna be interesting to find out. Better get some royalties. No. Look. Obviously, I got no interest in any of that at all. All right, no interest in any of that at all. But I would love it if somebody just said, somebody from the studio, just said like, yeah, we watch these guys. You know what I mean? Oh God, that would just right. That would just right like that would be incredible. That would be incredible. That's why I said that was me. Dude, just that would be incredible. If somebody just acknowledged it just a little bit. Somebody be like, yeah, dude, we watched these fucking dumbass streamers, dude, Maybe we watched the Z-Tark stream back in the day, this crack guy is fucking, had some cool characters, and we thought, hey, it'd be cool if we did, dude. That's it. That is it.
He died for my father. For his.
What is this, man? Look, a roll of bills stuffed in a dead guy's mouth, bro. Oof. Crazy. We just need a dev to drop a chowdy or positively gleaming in an interview. Dude, that would be the best way. That would be the best way. If they dropped like a line specific to like the RP in an interview, and then like one of them turns to the camera and like winks, you know what I mean? And then we're like, it's done. It's done. We got the acknowledgement. You know what I mean? Oh, dude, that'd be sick.
For his honor.
She's beautiful, man. This character, very well made. Holy shit.
I won't let you do the same.
This character here is also dressed like the other guy a little bit, right?
I won't let you do the same.
We have a traitor.
This stays between me and you.
Oh, this scene is sick, man. Where he's pulling this lever on the gun.
And you.
Or what's he doing? Is he opening up the chamber? I don't know what he's doing.
This stays between me.
I don't know. That is sick.
And you.
The procession there again.
Loyalty is everything.
We do not always get to choose what we do.
We can choose who we are.
And who are you, Enzo?
Bro, it's Carlo, man. It's Carlo. So good. So fucking good. All right, let's check out this other one, which came out 6 hours ago. 6 hours ago. Fucking 6 hours ago, bro. That's crazy. Do we know what year this is set in? I think it's actually confirmed to be like 1910s. I think. Oh, this is louder.
Come forward. All of the men in this room are bound by blood. This is a family. And in this family, we follow a code of honor. It's a way of life. A brotherhood.
You're here because of your deeds and the assertions of those who stand at your side.
This life is one of secrecy. If you make a friend, meet a woman, they must not know about our thing. It is binding. It is not forgiving. To betray one is to betray all. Do you wish to commit yourself, your life, to this family?
Yes. I do.
Then, before the eyes of all here present, join me To become a man of honor, repeat these words. I swear my loyalty to this family.
I swear my loyalty to this family.
My flesh must burn like this saint if I do not keep my oath.
My flesh must burn like this saint if I do not keep my oath.
Welcome, Enzo.
Benvenuto, Enzo.
Benvenuto, Enzo. Benvenuto, Enzo.
Salute.
Salute.
Oh my god, guys. You kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Now okay, now I get it. I know why they had the knife against his fucking lip and his mouth. Still seems a little weird to me, I'm not gonna lie. Why would you scar somebody's face? But hey, and maybe it's to see the scar, right? Does look like the speakeasy. You're not wrong, Al. Al Ewan. Does look like the speakeasy. We know this guy, whoever he is vouching for Carlo. Is vouching for Carlo, right? You see that right there? Boom, boom. Sorry, Ewan. Sorry, bro. It was a slip up, man. It was a slip up. All right, I'm sorry. I apologize. Guys, this ritual is, I promise you, go back and look at any of the making rituals and scenes that we have had, the ceremonies. I'd rather call it a ceremony than a ritual. Go back and watch any of them. Tell me we didn't do it like this, bro. Depending on the setting, sometimes, it'd be outdoors, indoors, etc., right? But the gist of it, tell me we didn't do it like this, bro. Tell me we didn't do it like this. The words are slightly different. They're different. But the gist of it is there. Old man Tony Salerno. Old man somebody else. Oh my God.
Your deeds and the assertions of those who stand at your side.
It's just, guys, it's just, you can't convince me, man. You can't convince me. You can't convince me. Even like what they say, and I said this before, there is a bit of a format to it, so to be honest, you can't really stray too far from it, you know what I mean? But still, if this feels like a fucking DiCenzo ceremony for making somebody. It feels like it, man. Maybe, yeah, Ambassador, yeah, maybe it could be. You think you found the reason why the lower lip? Tell us, Nikita, tell us. Saint, the oath, the blood, yup. I shall burn like the saint.
I swear my loyalty to this family.
I swear my loyalty to this family.
My flesh must burn like this saint if I do not keep my oath.
My flesh must burn like this saint.
My God, like, oh, dude, I'm telling you, man, I'm still waiting for the evidence, all right? I'm still waiting for the evidence that this was not inspired by, in some degree, by the DiCenzo family, man. I'm still waiting for the evidence. Bees! Came in at the very beginning of him walking around. I legit thought someone made an animation of the family or something for about 30 seconds. Dude, isn't it uncanny, man? It's fucking uncanny. Yes. Oh, dude. It's like somebody made a clip of what they hoped Carlo's initiation ceremony would be. Oh, dude, it's just so good. It's so good. I love it. I love it. I was invited to take part in a secret meeting of the Fatuzzi. I entered a mysterious room where there were many men armed with guns sitting around a table. In the center of the table was a skull drawn on a piece of paper and a knife. To be admitted to the Fatuzzi, I had to undergo an initiation consisting of some trials of loyalty and the pricking of the lower lip with the tip of the knife. The blood from the wound soaked the skull. Ooh, interesting. Severe lack of chowdy, in my opinion.
And the assertions of those who stand at your side.
Oh my god, dude. I love this. I love this. And this is something that we haven't quite put so much emphasis on in the RP, where you need somebody to vouch for you. We've done it in a little bit of a different format in WildRP with the DiCenzo family. It's not quite like one person needs to vouch for you and that's it. No, you kind of have to get like an all-around approval. You know what I mean? So we do things a little bit different. But the gist of it, the sentiment is all there, man. The gist of it is all there.
If you make a friend.
Have to steal the lip cut detail? Oh, man. Some of you guys were saying, like, I gotta steal this for Carlos' ceremony. Ah, dude, I'm so tempted, man. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted, dude. I'm so fucking tempted. Oh, man. This is beautiful. The lighting is beautiful. The setting is beautiful. Look at the table. The fucking wood is beautiful. I'll kiss that wood. Okay. Worst part is I realized how dumb that sounded and how fucking weird it sounded when I said it, but then I said it anyway. Ay. But you know what I mean? Like, the wood looks beautiful. The knife looks beautiful. The saint. Look at this, man. This game looks beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Just, dude, I can't wait, man. I can't fucking wait. I feel like this game is going to be incredible to play. I certainly hope so. Good night, Flamin'. Have a good night. Bees, craziest thing in the world was my dad was telling me the story about the time he and my mom were in France and some high-ranking dude in the mafia came into the restaurant and holy fuck. Now that would be a hell of a story to hear, Bees. A hell of a story. That'd be sick. Reminds me of the time I said I'd fuck a car. That's just weird, Saturn, all right? That's just weird, all right? That's just weird. Excuse you. It's just weird. That's just weird, dude. Well, paused on his crotch, too, is crazy. Can't change the DiCenzo tradition? Yeah. Can't. I can't. We already have it, like, in it's fucking... it's set in stone. Also, somebody mentioned... Val did just get back from a trip helping her father with business in Italy. True. Might be something with the same card. The markings on males' bodies could emblazon warriors with the emblems of piety and military courage from an article on scars as religious symbols. Ooh, Asetti. Interesting. Interesting. You've said weirder? I definitely have. Yeah. Snap my dick like a glow stick. Yeah. Yeah. You know? Can't say I'm innocent. You know what I mean? I'll step on you like a grape. I'm gonna put my nuts in your guts. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna end it there. I'm gonna end it. Oh, hey, Bees, you still around, Ed? Oh, hey, you heard that? Hey, Bees, you heard that? Shit. That was all the NoPixel stuff. All right, exactly. Vito was a different breed. On God, for real, for real. On God, for real, for real. Different breed. Vito was cooked, man. It got worse. DJ hours on NoPixel were fucking crazy, man. They were fucking crazy. Why is it getting worse? Not the blicky. I'm a whoop on my blicky. Oh, man. Night Crew vibes with Chef's Kiss? Yes, they were. Yes, they fucking were. Let's throw some spice? I'm down. I'm down. All right, guys. I'm going to call it there for tonight then with the stream. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I might get on to, you know, do my normal shenanigans, like check telegrams and maybe kill 2 people. But won't be streaming. So I'll see you on Monday, all right? I'll see you on Monday. Who is streaming right now from our end of things, if anybody? No? Nobody? Hold up. Hold. Z is still streaming. I'll send you guys over to my brother. You hit record if you got a blast. I will most definitely do that, Flamin'. Send you guys over to my brother Zitak, who's in the other room right next to me and probably just got pizza. He probably just got the pizza that I ordered. Send him some love, guys. And I'll catch you on Monday, all right? Ciao, ciao.